Hello! What's everybody doing tonight? Okay. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, welcome. Okay, for some reason, I already see this. I want to watch this. Okay, yeah, we're watching this. Alright, skip. Gotta stop my... right into it today. Let's do... I think we were gonna watch some memes, maybe some more nukes, top 5, or some some compilation or something. Because those were a lot of fun to watch the other night. So I just wanted to do. This is only 7 minutes. He's doing his work though. RKO. Nah. I've seen this, yeah.
Whenever you buy a used car, always pay attention to the gaps in the door. This is how you could tell if it's been in an accident or not.
Well, he getting down. He said, "Oh, oh, oh." Okay.
I swear. It is like about to fall.
Oh my gosh! I just realized.
It's a fucking little terracotta pot. It's even got like a whole stamp on there and then it's painted. Like.
A laugh.
Smells really good.
Oh nah. For a second, I didn't know she had roller skates on. I thought she was slipping. I was like, how did she slip that far? I need to watch that back.
Smells really good.
Oh, my prince of going wild. He said, nah, that wasn't me. Who threw that ball? What? My gosh, he ragdolled.
Hey Shane, can I get a bite?
Oh, I've seen this. Can I get a bite? That's so many boxes too. Like that's great. That's like hundreds of dollars worth of. That was huge. Hundreds of dollars worth of. He's. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Hey Shannon, why does that kind of look like balls?
Bro. I'm dead.
Show you what crazy thing I've got going up here today. Today I have.
Those all of his paintings? What? Yo, rip Bob Ross though. He's a legend.
What kind of angle is this? Oh my!
Oh nah. Indestructible.
Again, very classical, but not quite what we're after, really.
What is this?
That's the fucking theme to Angry Birds.
Bro got a pulled pork sandwich and tapped me at 11:30.
Bro, it's barbecue. You got fucking milk.
What is this? Did the door shut? What hard? Bro, he's living on the edge right now. Christo. Gato Christo. What was that? Oh my gosh. In the back of her throat. He needs that lettuce.
Uncle, you
What? Gringa? That sounds some. Oh my god. What?
Oh, Mr. Goldfinger,
Hey,
yeah,
dog.
come in. We've got space for you to have a haircut. Come on, sit down here. Fucking joking, dickhead. I'm not really a barber. I'm fucking James Bond. Short back and blow your fucking head off. Twat!
Oh my gosh. Got a lovely voice there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I see you came to my chat instead because I'm just the better streamer apparently. I'm kidding. Not the pizza. Hold up. The fact is that that works too. Oh, you look in the bar. Oh my gosh. Do not. He's gonna eat them as soon as you put him in there. He's gonna... Yeah, definitely better. Yeah. Less horny here, but would you still eat that pizza? Hell yeah. That's a good bit. What? No. How do you think that's gonna fit in the back of your bed? That like definitely was not gonna fit no matter what. What? He's just sleeping with his Oreos. Leave him alone. We shall see about the horny though. Oh.
I love you, like.
Listen.
You don't want to see me with nobody else but you.
I get crazy in text form, but I'm pretty tame during my streams.
I love you, mother.
What?
Man, this ain't my fucking son. This is a grown ass man. Shut the fuck up, call me daddy.
Shut the fuck up, call me daddy.
Yo, Muffin. What's up? Take me out to dinner.
Just gotta shoot a shot.
Pig. Shake.
Oh. I'll sleep here, lol. I speak, my Riz is like gone. That's facts. Because in text form, I can think about it. I can think about what I'm about to say to this person. In the moment, my entire thought process is, you're pretty. 20 in a scale. Let's just do this. Wait, how long is that? An hour and a half almost.
Hey, have you ever heard something like this before? Who wants to make $1 zillion online without having to do a single thing? Just send me the money.
Just become a VTuber. Easy. That's how you get $1 trillion. Become a VTuber. I feel like my mouth tracking is like, why is it just going ooh 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 ooh? I An hour of memes? Hell no. Oh hell yeah. No. These aren't memes. These are not memes. This is what I was watching last night. 20 scariest ghost videos. I love watching these and trying to debunk them.
Turn off the lights and go full screen because it's the top.
I love watching ones that I can't debunk because I'm like, okay, it's a little sus.
Ghost Girl.
Highway 5.
This next video, posted to Reddit by user Lil Goth Doll, was recorded from a monitor, then screen capped on a phone before it finally made its way to the internet. So it's a bit.
We were just starting off with some memes. Oh man, time to get spooky. Yes, sir.
It was pulled from the dashcam feed of 2 truck
Usually,
drivers.
okay, there's 3 things I've been watching: memes, scary videos. You get spooked often. Usually during these videos, no. Horror games, that's a different story. That's a different story. I've been wanting to play some horror games on stream, but I don't know which ones I want to play. I've played some before, like what is it? Outlast? Is that what it's called? I think it's called Outlast. Okay, that's bothering me. I'm gonna reset my tracking real quick. I don't know why it's like my. Let me sit up straight. Okay. Hopefully that's better. Mostly I played like Outlast, that one where the guy paints with like body parts. I can't remember. I heard Minecraft is a real horror game. I play Minecraft sometimes. I'm part of a an SMP actually for VTubers. So I haven't been on there in a minute though. I'm not gonna lie.
After a very frightening incident. So, one night 2 truckers are driving on Highway 5 in Lynn, Alabama when they get the scare of a lifetime.
Layers of Fear. That's what the game was called. I don't think I've seen this. Looks like a Mesa. Oh shit! What the?
Drivers pull over and call 911. But when they check the highway,
It looks
and the
like
surrounding area,
she had like a
along with the
kimono
riding
on.
police, they don't find anything. There's just no one there. After the truck drivers requested
Let me take
viewing
another
of
look
the
at it.
footage recorded that night on Highway
I was turning on mods. I'm that scared. Oh, turn off mobs. Okay. Oh yeah, the SMP has mods too. So there's like 200 and something mods. It's crazy. There's a lot of them. I'm having a lot of fun. I was having a lot of fun with it. I can't remember how. I think I was like one of the people who played most on the server. They're like, you're like always on. I'm like, fun. But then I started playing League a little more, and then I just haven't been back to it in like a week or two. I haven't played it in a minute.
5, they are shocked. Just like they thought, there is in fact
200
a girl
mods,
in a long
damn.
dress walking across the
The game
road.
not crash. It's a server, so it's like a big. I can't remember how many spots are open there, but it's like
associated with
these
this
people
road.
pay for
Highway
it.
5.
I don't pay for it, but I would because I got invited. But there's like 250 plus mods on there, and not all mods work with each other. So like it's specifically you have to find ones that match each other that can work well with together without like breaking the game. I think that's I tried to set up a modded server myself just for me and my friends. I couldn't figure it out, so kind of happy that these people found me and let me join because I would have never been able to do it by myself.
On a rainy night, a teenage girl on her way home from her high school prom lost her life on the road after being hit by an 18-wheeler truck. Over the years, many truck drivers claim that they have witnessed the girl wearing a prom dress on Highway 5. So could it be that these truck drivers captured the prom dress ghost of Highway 5?
I don't know. It looks a little.
Their reactions
doesn't look like a
certainly
prom
look
dress.
convincing. But as always,
Looks like she has a backpack on. Okay, I don't know how mod properly like when it's Skyrim and Fallout. I just downloaded it and hoping it's the best. The same, honestly. I am a little sick. I'm like dealing with a lot of allergies right now. I'm super congested. Like that's just the main thing. Like my ears, my nose, my throat. I've been coughing. It's just mainly that kind of stuff. That's why I'm like, I don't really want to play video games right now. I just want to kind of chill and watch YouTube videos on stream instead of, I tried to play High on Life yesterday, but I got kind of sad because the stream was lagging for some reason. I don't know what was wrong with it, but I'm gonna try to fix that maybe tomorrow when I have more time. I'm gonna do like a test stream or something like that and see if I can fix it. Cause it was like really choppy every time. Like even my VTuber and stuff like that, I had like almost every app closed except for like my streaming and then like the game, and it still was like laggy as hell. I even turned down everything in the game like low.
you decide.
I couldn't figure it out, so I was like, you know what, we're just gonna switch to doing this, and then I had a lot of fun, so I'm doing it again. It's like, god damn.
to join the six-figure club? Google and other tech companies are hiring hundreds of thousands of workers in
The Haunted Hill House. The Haunted Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas is said to be one of the most haunted locations in the U.S. With an over 125-year dark and troubling
the
past,
hour I
that
think I
doesn't come
played
as
it,
much
I
of a
really enjoyed it. It
surprise.
was like a fun
The
game. I
home
think
was
I
once a
defeated the
haven for
first
illegal
boss.
activity. It
Like
served as a
the first
gambling
boss
hall,
fight.
a bootlegging
And then I was
operation,
like, you know what,
and even a
I want to
brothel.
actually play this
It also
game and like
served
be
as a
able to stream
makeshift
it well,
hospital
so I
for over
decided to
50 years.
switch.
It is said that the Haunted Hill House is inhabited by the ghosts of at least 9
I have a lot.
people
I have
who
so many
lost
games
their
I need to
lives
play.
there. The Hill House can be rented out for ghost tours and investigations by interested groups and curiosity seekers. So one night in late September, a group of friends and family rented the Hill House just to have a little fun. None of the group were quote-unquote paranormal
How do you go to a
investigators.
haunted house, rent a haunted house
Many
just
of
to have a
them were
little fun?
doubters who just wanted to prove that the so-called Haunted Hill House wasn't actually haunted at all. But that's not exactly how things went down. The house is said to be haunted by one particularly violent spirit that the house's owners refer to as Dr. Yeager. One of the visitors, Victoria, lays down on the bed in one of the rooms and jokingly starts taunting
I've never heard
Dr.
that
Yeager.
notification sound before.
It did
What was
not
that?
go well.
Oh, it's my calendar.
As you
Oh,
can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out.
She got
We're gonna rewind
yanked.
that, and we're going to show you in regular screen.
you're gonna do that, Lo? Hold on, do that again. She got pulled. Oh hell no.
Something seems to violently yank Victoria right off the bed as her friends look on in terror. The house has a static black and white security camera in every room.
Oh my
and it catches
gosh.
the action as Victoria
That was like
is pulled
violent.
off the bed and the group makes a run for it. One of the guys is so shook he
He got
even drops his
ragdolled.
phone and just leaves it on the floor behind him.
I mean, same.
Now,
I want to be going
cut to
back for
almost
that.
1 hour later, around 3 a.m., a guy named Drew wants to test this alleged paranormal activity for himself. So he enters the same bedroom and immediately begins taunting the ghost of, quote, Dr. Yeager. He says that the spirit is a coward and that if he really wants to attack someone, why doesn't he try attacking a man instead?
Look at the guy in the white hat right here, guys. Follow him.
What's the
All right, we're gonna pull it back.
man just got bodied.
Did you see he got pushed?
So Drew got his wish. He is violently shoved by something, and then he almost knocks down his two friends while making a mad
He said,
dash
"Get the
from the room."
fuck out
It
my
should
way.
Be noted here that Drew has gone on record as saying that he will never set foot inside the Haunted Hill House ever again.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
But it gets even weirder. After Drew is pushed and he and his friends run
I'd be like,
from
well,
the room,
I'm going home.
something
I'm
seems
sleeping in
to
my
yank
car.
The door shut behind them. If you watch closely,
You go to
can
a
actually
haunted
see the
house.
door
I
move
thought
as if
about
it's
it
being pulled.
once. I don't know. I live in Texas, so you probably heard about the Goatman's Bridge. It's kind of famous. I live semi near to it. It would be like a couple hours drive, but not like too bad. Like maybe like a 2-hour drive, 2 or 3. I can't remember. But I tried to convince my friend to go there, and he's a pussy, so he didn't want to. But now that I'm older and wiser, hell no. I wanted to do that in high school. I'm 22, so it's not like that far away, but it's like now I'm like, nah, that's dumb. I'm not trying to get haunted.
So
Because
is
it's
the
like a
Haunted Hill
devil
House one
bridge.
of
Like
the
it
most
has like a
haunted places
demon on
on
it.
Earth? Would you go into that room and talk
I'm
to
like,
the spirit of Dr.
now that I think
Yeager?
about it, I'm like, that's dumb
Let
as
me know
hell.
down in the comments. The unhappiest place on earth. Popular Japanese YouTube channel Fourth Wall claims that they have been sent video footage of a family visiting Tokyo Disneyland. Since there are very strict privacy laws in Japan, the footage has been blurred to protect identities. Now, allegedly, the family's daughter is
I've heard a lot of
scared
stuff
to
going
ever
around
return
in
to the Disney
Tokyo
park
Disney.
after this incident.
A twin same
This
age.
is the footage.
For now, lol. Also, I never heard that before. Sorry. No, it's fine. I mean, actually, hold on. Let me Open another one. BuzzFeed one. I love Ryan Bergara and Shane. I think his name's Shane. I can't remember. This is the only BuzzFeed show that I like.
We choose to do things the simple way. Unlike those. Dude,
I don't
nervous.
I don't know if before I play this. Music. Licensed via audio network. I don't know if I can play this. Basically, it's like a.
We didn't travel all the way.
It's a bridge haunted by like a demon. Basically, I don't know if I can play that because it's got like copyrighted music and shit. Or it's licensed. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I don't want to get copyrighted. Go watch that video if you want, though. That's a good video. By BuzzFeed. I'm not gonna type it in again. But the Unsolved series on BuzzFeed, that's like one of the best.
What appears to be the Disneyland
They're so
hotel
funny.
lobby. They pan to the right, and what appears to be the pale, translucent figure of a little girl
That's
can be seen
questionable.
right in front of them. But they don't see it. They didn't
Those
even
technically
discover
I'm
the
built
figure until
different.
after their trip while they were looking through their footage. So is it a ghost caught on camera, or is it just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The Screaming Ghost. Paranormal investigator Ross Allison has been heading up a ghost hunting team in the Pacific Northwest called A Ghost for nearly 20 years. After one of their
aghost.org.
investigations, a female team member believes that she was followed home by an unhappy spirit who attached itself to her.
See, that's the reason I don't do
She
that.
says that every time she records her voice, unexplained horrific screams and growls appear on her recordings.
Oh my gosh. that
In
would
this
be
clip, to prove
terrible.
her claim, she records herself in full view of a camera in a room full of people, which would make faking the recording nearly impossible.
Hi, it's me again. Obviously.
Obviously.
No one can understand why you have to scream, and neither can I. Why do you follow me everywhere?
Yeah, that's why I don't want that.
I know you need my help, but I can't understand you. Please, can you just try to not scream? Can you try to tell me your name?
I'm interesting to hear. I don't.
Understand?
Yeah, questions. Oh my gosh. Where do I'll protect you? Thank you. And I'll need it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll box a ghost. I don't care. I'll be, wow. And with the old one too.
Just as she claims, some terrifying voice seems to...
The only thing I could say about this video, maybe that was just pre-recorded and she just asked the same questions over, you know, that time and then played the last recording, but that's the only thing I could say about this one.
Even though nothing could be seen or heard by live witnesses or in the video.
That'd be terrible for me. I couldn't stream.
In this
Be somebody
classic
screaming in the
ghost
background the
video,
entire
a man in
time.
South Yorkshire, England, claims that his house is haunted by the ghost of a young boy. One day he hears strange sounds coming from one of the rooms and begins filming.
Yeah, these videos where like I get what pixels are moving right now. Okay, that drawer opened. Cool. Could be somebody behind that mattress that just pushed it open from the back. It's just something,
Show yourself, though. Show yourself.
Show yourself. Why do you have a mattress in the corner?
Come. Pull another one out. Pull another one out. Pull another one out. I hope.
Okay, well there goes that.
A drawer
Yes.
opens on its own. And
Well, I did see something like black in the corner here. What was that? It was like in the corner.
Stranger.
I don't know.
When the man is panning around the room, this.
What? There's something in the mirror or whatever that is.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
The shape of something that looks like a small boy seems to be peering back at him in the mirror.
Okay, I can.
I know you think all those puzzle ads are fake.
Bro,
But today I finally found the game.
where did he get this dude, bro? I've seen him in like 30 different videos.
King's Return.
The King's
That's right,
Return.
guys. The same game you see in those ads. I didn't see enough of those videos. Today I'm gonna play it.
And when he
I hate
pans
those.
the
I hate
camera
them.
back, the shape in the mirror has vanished.
The mirror's a little sketch. I don't know about that
So is
one.
this a ghost caught on camera, or just an elaborate hoax? You
An
decide.
elaborate hoax. I guess I'll decide.
The passenger. This next chilling CCTV video was allegedly shared to the public by an anonymous taxi driver in Japan. He says that a little after 1 a.m. he saw a woman on the street raise her hand to hail his taxi. He pulls over and stops. But
And
what
she's not
happens
there.
next is truly bizarre.
What just happened?
The taxi driver remotely opens the door in the back with a switch, expecting the woman to step inside the vehicle. But when he looks again, there's no one there. So the confused driver simply closes the door and drives away. But just a few minutes later, he drives through a tunnel on the road. Without him knowing, his drive recorder captures something absolutely terrifying.
Let me see this. Was she in the back seat or something? He speaking? Oh, what? That's spooky. That little spoopy right there. And it's gone? Nah. Nah. Oh, it's back! That looks like a dude. It looks like a dude in a hoodie now. Or could have just been her hair.
The extremely disturbing figure of a woman can be seen appearing in the backseat of his car. Not once, but twice. She appears distorted with a swollen face, one creepy eye open and one closed.
Ooh, that is weird.
The taxi driver claims that he had no idea what was happening so close behind him. He says that he felt a disturbing
What's your
chill
theory?
at the time, but he
It could
didn't
be
see
editing,
or hear
like really good
anything
editing.
unusual.
I don't know.
The driver believes this to be the manifestation of a spirit of the victim of
The
a
only thing
traffic
I was about to
accident.
say is, it has to be very good editing if it is, because the shadows like go
Forever
really
lost on the
good
streets of
with it.
Japan, trying to
So
get
that's
a ride
all.
back home.
Because what year is this? I don't know.
The St. Charles Hotel. On the YouTube ghost hunting channel The Haunted Side, lead investigator Patrick and his cameraman Jason are investigating the
I was about to say that dude looks like
haunted St. Charles Hotel in Carson City,
the
Nevada.
dude from
The hotel
Always
has
Sunny in
been
Philadelphia.
continuous
I can't remember his
operation
name.
For over
Not Charlie.
150 years. So obviously it's had
I
its
can't
fair
remember.
share of tragic events occurring inside its walls.
Mac.
Almost
that's the
immediately,
character.
the Haunted Side guys begin to experience unexplained activity.
And we're going back in.
I don't even see anything in here that's metal.
No, there's no debris.
What happened?
Nothing changed.
Patrick and Jason head to the hotel's most haunted rooms to continue their investigation.
So we're standing out front.
Now I might go to a hotel. That's a little bit. I don't know.
Which should we go first? 3 or 4? 3 or 4.
I would.
Again,
okay.
This is.
We discussed this in my last stream. I was talking to somebody. 2 worst places to go that are haunted. Number 2, I'm gonna wait for number 1. Number 2, the forest. If you go out into the middle of a haunted forest, where are you gonna run? More forest? You gotta like sprint out of that forest then. You find something. Number 1, haunted caves or like tunnels or something, because you are gonna be running for a while trying to get out of there from a creature or a haunted thing. There is nowhere to go in a cave, especially the ones that are like cramped. Like you gotta like crawl through.
Is seen around here a lot, so let's see if we can talk to her.
You ain't never catch me in with that. I'm already claustrophobic, so that ain't happening.
Truly bizarre.
Do you have something you want to say? Come and talk to us.
Talk to me.
Floor is super creaky.
Yeah. That was weird. Is that you? I felt like a little touch, right? Like a little pressure.
I'm iffy on people who are like, oh, it touched me. I'm like, I can't.
Right after Patrick is touched, watch what their night vision camera catches.
That was weird. Is that you?
I didn't see it.
Now, this chilling capture of a pale apparition might.
That's outside. That's like a light or something, like a
see on
car
darker
light or
phone screen
something.
or a monitor. So I've enhanced
With their
the
brights
video
on or
just a bit.
something.
But note, nothing was added to the Haunted Side's original video. It has only been adjusted to highlight what was on.
Ever been afraid to open your eyes in the middle of the night because you feel like something is watching you? If I think about it, probably not. I don't think I've ever had that. I'm like a heavy sleeper. I will, as soon as I go to sleep, I'll sleep through the night. Like I usually never wake up in the middle of the night. I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. I don't think I've ever had a experience like that. And I want to keep it that way. Because I don't want that to happen. I mean, I've had those feelings trying to go to sleep. I'm like, okay, something feels off. I heard something in the hallway or like the sound or something happened. I'm like, yeah, what was that? Maybe just the house creaking or something. I don't know. But I've never had that. Just wake up with. At least that I can remember.
Already there.
Is that you?
Okay, well, I had that happen a few times. I can imagine. Yeah, I'd be terrified.
305, a room which is also said to be a hotbed of paranormal activity. They capture some very odd temperature
These people
fluctuations in the room.
need to stop trying to friend me on Snapchat. I don't know these
Footage of
people.
all
I know they're
happens
bots.
Just after they walk out.
Both Jason and myself had to leave this room. Little did we know we were about to capture something unbelievable.
Illegal? Wait, what?
Something unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I thought he said illegal. I was like, wait, what? An illegal ghost? Was it the light back there? What are we watching? I didn't see
you
that.
see it?
No.
Again, I'll enhance
That
the
is like
video. Take
very
another look.
faint. I don't know. That's super faint. Gotta love the bots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get them
Some
everywhere.
creaky figure seems
My
to just be
Twitter,
standing idly in
on
the
here
corner
even.
with
I had to
its
ban
head
one the
down.
other day.
When they leave the room,
Fucking
it seems to
Snapchat.
raise its head
Honestly,
and
the only
disappear
place that I
into
don't
the
think I've
bathroom.
ever really gotten. maybe
did the
bought
haunted side
follows,
catch
but
a
never
ghostly
like
apparition in
messaged is
2
on
separate
TikTok.
rooms at the St. Charles Hotel?
I've never gotten
Let me
messaged
know
on
what you
TikTok by a
think
bot.
down in the comments below.
But like the first day on Twitter, I think I was like on there for maybe a week, and I had a full conversation with a bot account, and because I didn't know about, because I was always on TikTok, I just started Twitter, and I was like, what is this person trying to sell me? I'm like, this art is garbage. They're like, let me send you my portfolio, and I looked at it, I was like, this is trash. I'm like, it was like some finger paint shit. I'm like, yo, I'm not paying for this. But I was trying to be nice about it because I thought it was an actual person. And then I finally realized, I'm like, God, I'm stupid. These are bot accounts, huh? They have a full conversation. None of us have been so. Let me see if I can find it. I know it's like my very first. If I scroll all the way down, yep, there it is. Scarlet X Live 2D /art. That is their profile. Hey, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. That should have been my first giveaway, because I definitely did not follow this person. By the way, do you stream? And I went, yes, I do. Well, I'm a professional graphics designer and do all kinds of live 2D, 3D models, rigging all the thumbnails and animations and stuff like that. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, sure, I'd love to see some of your work. And then they send it. I'm like, unfortunately, I'm not looking for any commissions at this time. I will keep you in mind in the future. Just trying to be nice because I'm like new to Twitter. And then they're like, for sure. In the meantime, can I do a banner for you? So that you will get aware of my taste of work? Would you like me to do that? And I'm like, I'm not really looking for that right now. Thank you, though. And they go, okay, that's fine. And then I never talk to them again. So they kind of got me hook, line, and sinker right off the bat. But I'm smarter now.
You can watch the Haunted Side's complete uncut investigation over on their YouTube channel. Another creepy doll video was sent in by TikTok user Liliana Castillo. In the video, her daughter Golly can be seen playing with her doll. Everything is fine until she seems to hear
Their
something
art was like
odd
bad
that
too. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'll pull it up on my second. Messages. Bro, honestly, that would trick me as well. I should have seen the first message and been like, okay, that's sus. Because I did not follow this person. Oh my gosh. Their portfolio page is gone now. Imagine. I guess that makes sense though.
catches her attention.
And I bumped into.
I was gonna show you the art that they had, but
graduated this boot camp and then found a job and was.
Sometimes I raised up a bot and didn't realize it until they started saying weird stuff on purpose. Lol.
I was interested.
It'd be like that.
How is this video to you?
The other day when they were in my chat, they're like asking me like really vague and weird questions, and like kept like it was in like almost broken English too. And I was like, they're like, you like game? I was like, yeah, this is pretty fun. I was playing High on Life, I think, or what was I playing? No, I was playing League of Legends with my friend, and that was the other day. And he was like, you like game? What favorite game? I was like trying to answer him. I was like, okay, this dude's just, and then he was like, do you need art done? I was like, no. And then somebody in chat with was like, here we go. And then I was like, no, not really. And they're like, well, I'm a live 2D artist, and started saying that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to ban this dude.
Good? Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you so much, Kiliana. You?
Kiliana?
So, Kiliana, what?
I'll drop kick that doll right now. That thing getting punted.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
Watch
nah.
closely right at the
That thing
corner of
getting
the
punted out the back
When Golly
door.
appears to hear something
Out the
to her
patio.
left, the doll turns its
I'm hitting
head
the
to look at her.
40-yard line with that bitch.
Horrified,
Yo,
Golly
you got
runs
some
to her
funny
mom to tell her what
stories. Thank
happened.
you. I have a
doll
wacky
has
life.
since been thrown out in the trash.
Not really. But
Something wicked.
there's a few here
Popular
and there.
Japanese ghost hunters Gachan, Yasuke, and Daichan from the YouTube channel Clip Store travel to what is known to be an extremely haunted location in Hiroshima Prefecture, Japan. Hidden in the mountains here, there's a mysterious tall Western-style ruin that
is
sort of
very-
looks like a medieval castle.
That looks like something from like medieval times. Not like the actual times, but like the establishment medieval times. Cool. Glad I followed my stream. Thank you. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. By the way, what are you roles in your chat? I mean, I don't really have a lot. You can cuss. I don't care. I mean, I think I have a bot though. Just make sure don't send links because I've somebody did that the other day or yesterday actually, trying to send me a link while I was watching YouTube videos, and I forgot that I put a chat bot that blocks links. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty chill.
Castle. No one knows why.
I think, let me look at my rules. I think I needed to update my rules, but I haven't yet. I think it's like no, just like talking about like politics, or like personal stuff too. Not like personal like information really. Okay, no links. If you want to tell me a video or something, or you know,
completely abandoned.
something like that, I don't mind that.
Strange stories about the
But it
ghost
just
of
won't
a
let you
woman
send it. Like it'll
wearing
time you
a
out for I
dark
think like 2
cape.
minutes
They
or something
claim
like
that the
that.
dark
If you try to
figure
send one.
looks like a witch. The Clip Store team
But I'll
began
take
the investigation outside, completely
video
in
requests
awe
if
of
you
the
wanted me to
strange
watch
Western
something.
style exterior. That's when
Is this
cameraman
too loud,
Daichan
by the way?
notices something truly bizarre.
I just realized, is my voice loud enough for the video? Alright. Good volume. Or is it too loud?
It's a little hard to see, but Daichan's camera barely captures what appears to be
A butterfly.
quickly moving away from the edge
What?
of the roof.
That is
Almost as
not.
if someone or something is watching.
That
them
is not
from
a person.
above.
Okay,
Team
cool.
splits up as they each
Volume.
investigate one of the 3
Nice on the
floors
video.
inside the abandoned structure. Investigator Yasuke finds an old TV on the 2nd floor and sits down
Volume
to
is nice
listen
on the
and
video,
wait,
and your voice is
just
nice
to
as
see
well.
if he experiences
Okay.
anything remotely
I'll turn it up a little bit more then.
paranormal. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
That first part, I don't think that was somebody. I think that was that looked fake. I don't know. That movement just looked a little fake, and I didn't think I saw anything on the roof, to be honest. I think it was just a bug. So that's just a shadow. I don't know, that just kind of looked like a shadow. I don't know if... That's it, really?
大ちゃんの横に人がおったって大ちゃんのこっち側に人がおったってしかも俺体触られたと検証しよったんやこの辺トンってされたんや
Yasuke claims that something pushed hard against his shoulder, knocking him backwards and nearly making him fall. He runs up to the staircase and yells to his team members. And to his horror, he sees something lurking over Daichan's shoulder, up on the top floor. Yasuke screams to warn him, but whatever it is has just disappeared into thin
A little
air.
sketchy to me, but...
What do you want? Want a job
that I don't hate. Facts.
Want to do something that matters?
I feel that, man. I've seen that commercial, but I feel that, man.
Could this be the spirit of the woman that locals claim to have been seen inside the abandoned building? Did the ghost hunters capture evidence of the paranormal? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire video over on the Japanese YouTube channel, Clip Store. Popular streamer Brian from the Twitch channel Daily Dasher travels the world and broadcasts his adventures live for thousands of people to watch on Twitch. In one of his many 6 to 8 hour long live streams, he is celebrating his birthday in Ecuador. During his live broadcast, his viewers are shocked when they see someone who seems very out of place.
Out of place? Who are we talking here?
Why is there a child here?
Why is there a child here?
It seems like there.
Saw somebody in chat say tiny girl.
Curfew is extended, but it's still 10. So even though we didn't get the exact words out of his mouth, there's still a curfew.
A ghost
Seems
girl?
like these might add up. Is that fast food? Don't scare me like that. Oh my God, it's gone! Oh no!
She could have just walked away.
Supernatural stuff. Why you guys said it's a ghost girl? It's gone. I should have stayed home.
I should have stayed home.
At first, Brian casually points
I mean, that
out
just
that
looks
there's
like
a
a girl
child
that could have
standing
just
at the
walked
balcony
back
window.
into the. If he
Oddly,
did he
the
leave the
little
door
girl is
open?
Standing perfectly still.
I don't know.
In fact, she is so still that viewers chatting in his live stream think that it might be a statue. Some even jokingly suggest that it's a little ghost girl. So Brian
think it's
pans
just a
his
little
camera
girl.
around and looks over. To his horror, he
I
discovers
mean,
that
what
the
is that
little
way?
girl has
What is
mysteriously
that way? Is there another door or something that leads over there?
disappeared. Now, just like in the previous videos, I'm not necessarily saying that this is a paranormal event caught on camera. It might simply be that the girl, who doesn't move and appears to be completely
That's me whenever I go out. I should have stayed home.
maybe
That's
she
facts.
just ran off when Brian was distracted.
I don't like going nowhere.
Brian's reaction.
Everybody's like, my parents were like, come have dinner with us. Come out and do this. Come out and do that. I'm like, I don't want to. I don't even like leaving my city, to be honest. Like, if I go to dinner, I'll go to this somewhere here. I ain't driving an hour or like anything over 30 minutes to go eat somewhere. I'm not doing that. That's too much. Food is food. I mean, I love food. Don't get me wrong. I love some good food. But I don't think food's that worth it. Good food here.
Reaction to the odd disappearance seems very sincere. He actually seems a bit.
I went to the market the other day. There were so many people. Yeah, I cannot handle. I don't think. I'm trying to think. Have you heard of Costco? Costco or like Sam's? It's like these huge warehouse stores for like groceries and stuff like that. And if you go there on like a Saturday or Sunday, it is packed. And I'll have a panic attack in there. There's too many people. I hate that place. They have such good deals. I ask my parents to get stuff for me all the time when they go there. I'm like, can you give me like 3 packs of chicken? Because they have like they have some pretty good deals there. Because they buy in bulk. It's like a bulk store. So
Shook.
Is that fast food? Don't
yeah, I hate pack stores.
Oh my God,
That
it's
just stresses
gone.
me out.
Oh no! Chat, I don't like supernatural.
At Costco, I
stuff. Why
hate
you
going
guys
there,
said it's a
but
ghost girl?
the deals, man. That's how they get you. That's why when I go to the store, I go at like weird times that I know people, like a lot of people aren't gonna go. Like on like Monday mornings, shit like that. When people have to go to work. Because I work in the afternoons.
But as with the other
I'm only at a
videos,
part-time job
I
right
leave it
now,
up to
so
you to
I have a
decide.
pretty free range on my schedule.
Opening a window, opening a doorway. This strange Japanese video popped up on the internet and quickly went viral with over 1 million views. Unfortunately, no one seems to know the source of the video,
They
including
just
me.
built a Walmart.
I did my usual
back. Wait. Type size down. Yeah. Honestly, I hate like driving to even get food too. I have a DoorDash addiction. I don't get it a lot, but like every once in a while, I'm like, it's like 10 minutes away, but I still don't want to go out and get it. So I'll get DoorDash.
Research.
And I really don't go to the store that often too, because I buy a lot of stuff, and then I'll just have like enough food for like 2 to 3 weeks.
But no one seems to have a clue as to where the creepy video came from. As with most Japanese videos,
I also
couples'
love
identities appear to be
every
blurred
plate,
in the original video.
like the food delivery
said all
services
that,
where they like
clip
send you the
is still
ingredients and you just make the
downright
food.
chilling.
I've been doing those because I want to learn how to cook better. So I've been doing that a little off and on. It's kind of expensive, but you drive, can't be me. I still don't know how to drive. I actually have a I don't talk about it a lot unless somebody brings it up, but I have a panic attack disorder, and so it started last year, and I have troubles driving. That's why I don't really go a lot of places. Mainly, I just drive to work, or I'll drive around my city, but when I start getting outside the city is when I start getting a little panicky. So, but I'm working on it, going to therapy and stuff like that. But yeah. What is that? Oh no, at least talking to someone. That's a relief. Yeah, I think I'm a real advocate for mental health stuff. Like even during my my birthday stream, I said I was gonna donate any of the funds that somebody might want to send me. I knew that nobody was really gonna, because I wasn't even affiliate yet, but I was like, if anybody wants to, I'm going to donate everything to I can't remember what it was called, NAMI, National American something. It was like a mental health charity. But that's what I kind of want to do with my community or my platform, is kind of spread awareness of this kind of stuff, because I think it's really important. I think people should see a therapist. Like, I think it should be like on people's insurance. I think it's super important, because even if you don't have like problems, I think even like going once every other month to talk to somebody is a good thing. And maybe you find out that you do have problems. Like, people don't know that they have problems until they go talk to somebody. So I just think it's a good thing. And I advocate it for it a lot.
The couple sees the odd blurry.
Now, I'm not saying you got to find the right therapist too. That's the thing. I went through like 3 therapists before I found the one I'm at right now. And so it's not a perfect system, but
into their kitchen window. But when the guy quickly slides the window open, there's no one there. He turns back to his girlfriend and catches a truly disturbing figure standing right behind her.
I didn't see that.
Dark and shadowy with what almost looks like rotting skin.
Ew.
And as he pans back only a moment later, the figure has just disappeared. So did the couple unwittingly let a wandering spirit into their home? Unfortunately, without a source, we'll never know. But let me know what you think down in the comments.
That's I don't know. That could be somebody. This is all I'm saying. And they could have just ducked down.
This next video was sent in by a viewer, and it's one of those rare paranormal stories that's been around on YouTube for a decade, but not many people have ever seen it. In fact, in over 10 years, this channel has only gotten 66 subscribers and very few views. So,
6 subscribers, I wish.
In February 2011, YouTube user Steph posts a series of videos to document the creepy paranormal activity that she says she often experiences in her house's basement. But even as she tries to simply introduce her channel, things get a bit weird.
Hi everyone,
my name is super late, but happy birthday to him. Thank you. It's not super late. What day is it? It is the 21st. what, 223 days ago? My birthday is November 29th, so it wasn't too long ago. But thank you. Appreciate it. I am 22 now, so
I just wanted to
my
do
birthday
a
stream did
little
go
bit of
pretty
an
good though.
introduction to
It
my
was fun.
channel, Steph's Basement. Basically, I think my house is haunted, which I know sounds silly, and I still feel kind of silly saying it, but I guess I shouldn't. We figured out that about the start of the new year of this year was when things started to happen. It's mostly in the basement, but
I just realized I need to change the name of the stream.
right? Did you, or are you f***ing with me?
Someone stayed at the doorway. I saw it.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you.
So, can you... Don't go far.
Oh!
So,
I just hit my knee.
Recording to you. Pardon my language.
That hurts so much.
I feel like I just saw
Okay.
someone standing in the doorway.
I just hit my knee at my desk.
No one, right?
I was trying to pick it up to put it like, kind of like, tuck it in to my my computer chair. I hit the top of it. Oh. That shit hurted.
Sounds like someone.
Are you okay? I laughed. Sorry. Why you laugh at my hurt?
We'll be back.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, this is the introduction, a pretty good introduction to my channel, and
I got a boo boo. I need somebody to kiss
freaking
it.
out a little bit right now, but that's okay.
I need to kiss a boo boo.
Hope you enjoy. Bye.
Steph and her roommate Sam both claim to see something off camera, and we can hear strange noises in the background, but of course all of this could easily be faked. But trust me, things are gonna get much creepier. In this next video, we head down to what Steph alleges is the haunted area of her home, the basement. Steph's little dog Bella seems a bit freaked out by something in the basement closet.
EVE Online on Mac immerses you in a universe with thousands of star systems like never before.
Fine, I'll kiss it. Thank you. Thank you.
So normally when I come home from work, my dog Bella will come running to the door to greet me or whatever, and I just came home and she didn't do that, and it ends up she's down here in the basement just obsessing over this closet door. She's never done this before. It looks as if she's waiting for it to open, or she thinks there's someone behind it, where it's like she acts like she's acting how she does when she wants to get into one of the rooms upstairs. But she hasn't acknowledged
I'll grab a
it all
water
since I
real
came
quick.
home, which
I
is
think I have
very
one over
weird.
on the other side of my
Bella?
room.
She's not even answering to her name.
Thirsty.
I'm just gonna open it. If I could pull it. See, baby, there's
Stay
nothing
hydrated,
there.
kids.
There's nothing there. There's nothing in there, crazy lady. Well, it's dark, but as you could probably see, there's no one in the closet, thank God. See, baby, there's nothing there, lady. Nothing, okay?
Ain't nothing.
Oh, she's back to sniffing it again. It's freaking me out. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Over the next month, Steph experienced.
Yeah, I get freaked out when my dogs hear something too, and they're like, "What is that? What is that?" Like in the middle of the night, I'm like, "If my dog's afraid, then that means I should probably be afraid."
Her basement room, specifically the closet. Her recordings capture many hours of, well, nothing. But then, late one Friday night, this happens.
Ooh. She said, "I gotta leave." I got a skedaddle.
As Steph's friend Reese is casually sitting in the basement one night checking her phone, the closet door just pops open on its own. Now, Reese is a skeptic
Look at the Holy One and Crossing
talks.
talks.
Haunted at all.
Did that? Yeah.
Still, we see her make a tiptoeing dash right out of the room, and we can hear
You gotta
her
arm
run
yourself.
up the stairs. So she definitely seems spooked. So now we cut to one night where Steph and her friend Rochelle are hanging out as it gets close to the midnight hour. Steph decides to record a quick video for her roommate who is away on a trip. What she catches on camera is absolutely terrifying.
I'm watching the closet.
Yeah, for Stan.
Playing Rock Band.
Michelle's getting like really good at the drums.
Oh hell no. Who is that?
Competition when you get back.
Who was that?
We love
She's gone.
you. We'll see you
She's
soon.
gone.
Did you see it? As Steph pans her camera by the open closet
That
door,
bitch right there.
it looks as if an older woman in a white gown is just standing there, watching. When Steph pans back seconds later, no one there. So did Steph capture real paranormal activity in her basement? And just what happened after this? Well, we'll never know, because you see, Steph hasn't posted to her YouTube channel since these creepy incidents. 10 years
He probably
ago.
moved. She said, nah. I'd move too. If I saw that on my video and I'm like, I'm out. I'm not living there.
Is extremely haunted. The now abandoned house.
That's why if I move somewhere, it can't be more than like,
brutal deaths have taken place
I want to say 10 years old.
Long ago in the year 1913, a
Because
physician who lived
I'm
in the house
not
shot a
living
man
somewhere like
twice
that.
after he found him alone with his wife
I ain't taking the
in their
risk
home.
of getting one of the haunted ones, you know what I'm
Later
saying?
claimed that he didn't know what came over him when he pulled the trigger. And many years later, in 2018, a young mother, her 2 children, and her parents tragically lost their lives
Yeah, I'd
inside
move
the
as
home
well.
at the
I'd be
hands
crazy
of the
staying
woman's
there. Yeah.
husband.
Because you know it's not going to stop.
The entire city,
What are they going to do?
forever branding
Die
the home
and
with the
leave?
title,
No.
quote,
They're already
House
dead.
of Horror. Several bus drivers that regularly
They're just
pass by
staying
the
there.
House of Horror have claimed that they often see a strange shadow-like being late at night that tries to stop the bus. But then the figure simply
future child
disappears
will-
into thin air right before
Would
their
they
eyes.
see a ghost? Would it believe
Bus
them?
drivers also claim that when it rains, you can hear the crying
If-
and
okay.
wailing of
I'd be hesitant to say yes and no because kids be seeing weird shit all the time in their imaginations, but like also they be seeing some like they see things adults don't see. I believe that. And I'd be like, okay, there's something in your closet. We'll keep an eye on it. Like I'm just not gonna blow it under the rug. I'm like, okay, there's something in your closet. Tell me the next time it comes out. I'll box that hoe.
children coming from inside the house. The House of Horror and the strange activity surrounding it has been covered by many news outlets, including this report by Paraguay's C9N TV network. News reporter Alejandra Pereira and her cameraman were doing a tour around the creepy house live on TV when they captured something truly chilling.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I gotta go blow my nose. It's really bothering me right now. I'll be back in a minute.
Muchísimas gracias, Silvio. Ya nos encontramos en el interior justamente de esta denominada Casa del Terror aquí sobre Oliva y Montevideo para hacer un recorrido con el compañero Derlis que también estuvo en el momento que ocurrió esto, ¿verdad? Y nos va a poder también...
En ese baño, Alejandra, donde se había realizado, digamos, el entierro de los 4 cuerpos de las 2 mujeres y de las 2 criaturas.
Sí, este sería uno de los lugares donde estaban enterrados justamente los cuerpos de las mujeres, en este caso, Silvio, según las informaciones que también estamos manejando. Porque parte de otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
Did you hear it? Eerie, unexplained screams can be heard while Alejandra is explaining where the bodies of the victims were found. The news crew on the scene say that they heard nothing, but viewers watching the report live at home were shocked.
I can't tell you how many times Arcade has come in clutch for me. Arcade is this crazy virtual instrument that combines a sampler, a synthesizer, built-in effects, an arpeggiator.
Thousands of people contacted the news channel demanding an explanation for the strange screams. C9 in Paraguay takes a look at the raw video footage
There's
live
screams in
and
the
again
background.
broadcast their findings.
I'm gonna pop my ears blowing it.
Llegar hasta aquí, hasta una de las máquinas donde nos tocó escuchar parte del archivo completamente en bruto. Lorena, ¿me puedes explicar lo que vamos a escuchar a continuación, los sonidos también por sobre todo?
Sí, bueno, lo que les voy a poner ahora es el sonido
I wanna hear it.
acá con canales diferentes, entonces eso se puede separar sin problema.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en
Oh my
en
gosh.
el fondo de la casa también.
No.
Bueno, y ahora, ¿qué es lo que vamos a compartir
Nah.
también a continuación?
That's spooky.
Voy a poner el sonido ambiente que captó la cámara.
Solamente el sonido que entra por la cámara en sí y no por el micrófono que estaba teniendo en ese momento también nuestra compañera Alejandra Pereira. Si podemos ya
That was some screams from hell type shit.
dando lo que eran estos gritos. Ahí está.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se
Nah.
en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en ese momento, en el fondo de la casa también.
So, just
That's
what
crazy.
do you think these screams could
Got
be?
me scared.
Could it be the shrieks of the victims still crying out for help? Or is it all just a very, very elaborate hoax? You decide. Dancing with the Dead. 11 years ago, Tony Noguera recorded a short video of his son Elijah dancing to a Green Day song that was playing on their TV. He uploaded
Green
the video to
Day.
his YouTube channel, and for years the video went mostly unnoticed. That is, until Tony's footage was shared on Reddit and hundreds of Reddit users agreed on one thing. There's something truly bizarre going on in this video.
Alright, let's see if we can suss out what this is. I saw something move in the background over here. I saw somebody in the mirror right there. Who's that? I see.
Were you dancing to some Green Day? Dance, go.
I think I saw it. I think it was whatever that thing in the mirror
Behind
is.
Little Elijah, what looks like the dark shadowy figure of a child can be seen, just kind of standing there watching the family. A few seconds later, and the child disappears. Even creepier, right after the small shadowy figure is seen, a strange unexplained childlike giggle can be heard.
Elijah, go like this.
The only thing I'd say is, does he have 2 kids? That's my only question. Unless he explains it. I'm watching a.
Now, I reached out
So
to
I
Tony
can't see
Noguera
anything
personally.
right now? Yeah.
He says that he has no idea who
Should I make it
this
full screen?
unexplained figure might be. But he says his house does
Or not full screen, but should I turn off the overlay? Or not turn off the overlay? I can do that. We don't need that. Because you can still see the chat on the side, so.
Tony's house is inside a gated community in Reno, Nevada, and the property.
I was gonna
on which
ask
the
that, but
neighborhood
I
was built
didn't. I
used to
forgot.
be an old graveyard back in the 1960s.
I mostly use that overlay for
This
like when I play
apparition
games and
be
stuff
the
like
ghost
that.
of a child buried on the
I don't really
community
think about it when I was
grounds
watching
long
YouTube.
ago?
But
Let me know what you think down in the comments. The other side. Popular Snapchat livestream ghost hunter Hassan Barbar is exploring a long-abandoned residence in Jordan.
Hassan Barbar.
Locals claim that the house was once owned by a wicked man named Romani, who lived there with his servants. It is said that the man's ghost now haunts the house as an evil spirit, along with the cursed souls of his servants. One of these servants is said to appear as a dark, faceless shape that resembles a young woman. When entering the abandoned old house, Hassan begins to hear strange sounds.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I want to make sure you can see it too,
Viewers know
because
that he believes
make
that
it a
the
good
spirit
viewing experience.
already knows he's there.
It's not fun if I'm the only one that can see it.
ما بعرف اسمع في صوت اسمع والله العظيم في صوت يا اخوان والله بس يا اخوان موقع مش عارف بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
I mean, that's what you just gotta do. You still gotta start praying.
في الأرض ولا في السماء وهو السميع العليم.
Hassan hears the chilling voice of a woman from somewhere in the empty house. Then, a kitchen cabinet slams shut. But it gets worse.
والله العظيم يا اخوان طلع صوت. شو هذا اللي فوق؟
So my brain is wired to eat more when I'm watching TV?
That's me for real. That's me for real. I'm not even gonna lie. I was about to say I'm gonna go grab some chips. I got some chips behind me here. That's me for real. I eat shit all the time while I'm watching something. I'll go through a bag of candy while watching like TV with my family. And not realize it either. I'm like, oh shit, I'm done. That glass so dirty.
The same kitchen cabinet
I thought he was
moves
gonna
right
see
in
something
front
in the
of him,
window.
and a sliding door seems to have shut on its own.
And now I'm
gets an
craving
unexplained
chips
headache
now.
and decides
All your
to take
fault,
a
dude.
break
You know, listen.
outside. But when he returns,
I'm gonna eat them.
things get even creepier.
I got a free sandwich at work today, and it came with chips. So I'm gonna eat these bitches now. I'm gonna try not to smack. I'll eat away from the mic so it doesn't pick it up. I have a noise gate anyway, so it probably won't pick them up.
بسم الله. في حد هون؟
Oh, what flavor are these hoes? Salt and vinegar. I don't really like salt and vinegar. I'll still eat these hoes though. No, I won't. I don't like this. Oh my gosh, there's too much flavor. Too much. Not enough chip. Oh. I'm grabbing my fucking Cheetos. This is my first go-to. What's your favorite chips? Okay, this is the real question right here. Let me think. I had to think. Actually, I think I have the empty bag. These are very specific. Hold on. Okay, back to chip talk. Now, these are Cape Cod kettle cooked potato chips. I love these bitches. I can eat these for days. The sea salt, the original sea salt, by the way. Cape Cod kettle cooked potato chips. Bitches are fire. And there's the special white cheddar, simply delicious, like meaning it's made with like actual like healthy ingredients and shit. Cheeto puffs. I get these at gas stations because the stores don't sell them. But these shits are a fire. That was my favorite.
نشوف كمان مرة يا اخوان اذا في اشي. هاي انا يا اخوان. اخوان والله العظيم انه في اشي جوا. هي والله العظيم.
Never heard of them. I probably won't like them because I don't like fish or any seafood. They're not really. They're not like. I don't get fishy flavor. On the front of it, they're basically kettle cooked potato chips. It's just the Cape Cod is the brand. They make. I don't know what else they make, but I think sour cream and onion are the best, and buffalo wings are the second best. Oh, if we're talking flavors, then yeah. Ooh, original Pringles. Original Pringles. Those bitches be slapping. Those bitches be slapping. I'll tear through an original Pringles. I'll get my hand stuck on those bitches and be like, give me the last fucking chip. You know what I'm saying? I do like barbecue chips though too. Those are good for like barbecues, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, if I'm having like a burger or something, I'd go with those barbecue chips.
إنه في إشي. نرجع بنعمل هيك بسم الله. نرجع هيك. إخوان أنا انهبلت من هاي. حياة الله انهبلت.
The terrifying figure of a woman dressed in black can be seen on the other side of a glass window. But when Hassan quickly checks the area, no one there. The mysterious woman seems to disappear into thin air. So who or what do you think this woman could be?
I mean, she could have just ran to the right. I don't.
Or is it all just an elaborate?
Because he doesn't really scan the
You
room
decide.
with the camera. Oh my god.
Wrong way. Urban explorers Matt and Andy from the YouTube channel Finders, Beepers, History Seekers explore the abandoned Mossley Manor in Liverpool, England. The manor has a very dark history. The Victorian building was constructed over 150 years ago by cotton merchant Nicholas Duckworth, who passed away in the
Cotton
home in
merchant, hold up.
1889. In 1940, the manor served as a home for
The ads are
unwed
right
mothers and their
again.
children. It was later
I
sold
tried to put
become a
it.
care home for the
I'm pretty sure I have it at the lowest setting, and even then, it's like it's like a 30-minute ad, like I think every hour or something like that. Or there's one at the beginning, and then there's a 30-minute hour. I think an hour in. I try to set it to like the least, because I also hate ads. So.
The elderly and disabled called Mossley Manor Care Home. Around 2014, reports began to surface of abuse and terrible living conditions at the Mossley Manor home. Even more disturbing, families discovered the unreported deaths of at least 10 elderly patients in the home.
I remember once I got a 2-hour ad.
In 2015.
At that point, you just go watch something else. I don't. 2 hours?
Mossley Manor is haunted and is a hotspot for paranormal activity.
That's crazy.
Matt and Andy from Finders Beepers are certainly not ghost hunters or even necessarily believers in the paranormal. They're just a couple of guys who enjoy doing urban exploration of old decaying properties like the Mossley Manor and cracking a few jokes along the way.
Right, so we've just come in to a sort of where they keep files and diaries and one thing and another.
He didn't look suitable to enter the building on account of him having a wild expression in his eyes.
How can
psychopath coming in?
No, but who can judge whether somebody should be allowed in because they've got a wild look in their eyes?
Never let me in, would they?
This building is amazing, actually. I really
Is this the music they actually have behind in the video?
I don't know whether I'm just currently too fat. Fucking hell! Jesus Christ, brains your head. Oh my God, my heart. This is like the entranceway. Not that we can see it because our Andy's bonds.
Even though the two guys try to keep the atmosphere light, when they are on their way up the manor stairs, Matt sees something truly chilling. And suddenly, things just aren't so funny anymore.
He said, pause.
Right, just heading.
This shit just got real.
Is this the second or third floor we're going up to? It's because we went down to the basement, it's thrown me. Totally thrown me. That paper's, they're thick, aren't they? wallpaper in here is like good quality wallpaper. I will say that. Yeah. So,
Opinion on Ghost Adventures?
Hey, wait.
Ooh, hold on, I saw that. I mean, I don't watch them all the time. I used to watch them when I was a kid. Or when I was younger. I don't think they're bad. Some of them are like a little like just drama filled, and I think are like not. I think they hype up a lot of other things that they find that aren't like super like, oh my gosh, what is this I just heard on the spirit box? And it was like, and they're like, oh my gosh, I just said something. I'm like, okay. But I mean, I have seen some. I think they got too corporate and were like, kind of. I don't know if it was fake or not, to be honest. At some points,
Hello.
if they were just hyping it up. That's why I like these, where it's like real life footage, and they're like, there's no. I mean, there's some reason for you to try to fake it, but I mean, other people are like, this actually happened to me. I'm just showing it, you know.
Right. I'm going up. Right, I've gone cold.
I watched them as a kid as well. Don't be scared shitless. My parents would get pissed at me for watching it. They're enjoyable in my opinion. I mean, they're not bad.
Hello.
I just think
You just
that because they are like a TV show, they try to hype things up more. That's my only opinion on them. Bad opinion, at least. I think they are good, and they have like good. Like some of them do have like good evidence. I'm like, okay, that's pretty interesting. But again, that's why I watch these, because I feel like it's more genuine on some people. Like these guys, it was all jokes, and then all of a sudden it just turned.
Oh God, just
And they're like, yo, hold up, we just saw actually somebody upstairs. If someone would be serious. Yeah. My parents would get so mad at me for like watching shit. I was watching what is that movie? 8-Legged Freaks, the movie about the giant spiders, and I came crying to my mother one night, and I was like, because I was watching that movie, and I told her I didn't want Dad to get eaten by a spider. And I was crying. And she was like, okay, let's like not watch that movie then. And I had seen it before, but for some reason this one time that I watched it, I was like, I don't want my dad to get eaten by a spider, bro. Come on. And I just started crying. I'll please, Dad, don't get eaten by a spider. I think that's why that movie is why I hate spiders. I hate them. I can handle them in like video games and stuff like that. I'm still scared of them, but it's like if I see one in real life, I don't care how big it is. I'm like, nah, kill it.
Walks off toward the right and disappears. Matt and Andy
poor little Doom.
Up the stairs to investigate, but they can't find anyone or anything to explain what Matt captured on camera. Even stranger, there is nowhere for anyone to walk or
a little
hide.
baby.
Now keep
Old
in
baby
mind that the
Doom.
mysterious figure
I was probably like
disappeared towards
8,
the right side.
like 7 or 8. I was
Well,
young.
That just leads toward a wall with a tiny boarded up window. The mysterious person seems to have
Probably
simply
too young to be
disappeared
watching that movie.
into thin air.
But they went that way, and there's nowhere you can go.
So could it be that they captured the ghost of Nicholas Duckworth still roaming his Victorian home? Could it be the apparition of one of the elderly patients that passed away inside the manor?
Or a homeless
Let me
dude.
know what you think. You can check out Matt and Andy's full
Scared of spiders are well.
exploration of
Imagine
our
living in
YouTube channel,
Australia where the
Finders
fear of
Keepers,
spiders.
Mystery Seekers.
Opening
a doorway.
I seen those
Kamoan Hero from the YouTube
those
channel
ones where
film claimed that a real estate agent reached out to them concerning a house that he
the
found
spiders that eat
extremely
birds
difficult
there.
to sell. The
No.
agent says that the house once belonged to a family
that
of
ain't
3 who
happening.
mysteriously went missing in 2013, leaving behind all of their personal belongings in the house. The current owner is desperate to sell. He believes that there's a dark presence inside the home and wants nothing to do with it. He absolutely refuses to go inside the home or even get close to it. And all of these strange stories about the haunted house have kept buyers away as well. Tomo and Hiro say that the real estate agent and the owner reached out to them to find an explanation for the creepy alleged haunting inside the family home. When the two go to investigate, the current owner warns them to keep the doors closed at all times. But he doesn't explain why.
You got another ad? Didn't you just have one? Did you get 2 ads in like 10 minutes? I don't think that's supposed to happen. I need to look at my settings. Where would that be? Content? No.
Heeding
Settings?
the creepy warning, Tomo and Hiro respect the owner's request and close each door behind them whenever they step inside a new room. The two investigators immediately get the sense that something about the house is just
I was talking
a
about the
bit
weird
off.
YouTube ad earlier. Oh, okay. I was just watching Twitch ads now. Okay. I was like, I knew you sprung up ads a minute ago. I was like, did you get another one? That's not supposed to happen.
にもかかわらず、押し入れだとか、引き戸が半開きなの逆に。
But yeah, living in Australia, I've seen those spiders with the giant that eat birds. Yeah, no, that don't fly with me. I would never go to Australia, to be honest.
Strangely enough, Tomo and Hiro discover that many of the closet and cabinet doors are half open, contradicting the strange warning that they got to leave all the doors closed at all times. They don't think much of it and just continue their investigation. But did you see it? Tomo and Hiro are completely unaware of what they just captured on camera. But watch again.
I'm looking.
Someone or something seems to be standing right
Eat
behind
birds
the rack
at the
of
point
clothes,
that
as two bare
not a
feet
spider.
can
That's
be
a
seen
shoe.
underneath.
That's a spider. That
The
shit.
investigators just don't notice.
Yeah.
Soon the two.
Let me see if I can find it. Eat birds. Oh, that's a tarantula. That thing? Whatever that thing is? Whatever that thing is? Nah. What is this? Yeah, that thing? Oh my gosh, I'm getting the shivers right now. Oh my gosh. That thing is terrifying. Terrifying.
Explorers begin to hear a strange ringing
I don't
sound
fuck with
that
that.
they believe to be coming from the home's quote altar room.
Oh hell no, yeah.
A room that is
That ain't
dedicated to
happening.
Buddhist prayer and sometimes houses altars meant to honor the dead. They go to investigate, and things take a terrifying turn.
I've only seen like one tarantula ever in Texas. And it was like when I was super young too. So I don't think there's a lot of them here. But we do have some. We do have scorpions though. That's more in the countryside though. I don't live in the country. I don't think I've ever even seen a scorpion.
What are you doing today to change your mood? Me? 30 minutes ago? I've taken this cannabis-infused edible.
Man just got high as hell. He said, I just took this fucking edible 30 minutes ago. And I'm fucking doing an ad. What's going on?
How do I order that, right? Very-
I remember I encountered a tarantula once. My mom trapped it in a jar and it died from lack of oxygen. It was, I don't know what time it was. It was dark outside. Me and my mom went up to Costco. Not Costco. We were talking about Costco a minute ago and that was in my head. CVS. We went up to CVS. And we stopped right outside the door because to the left of the door on the wall was just a tarantula. And we're like, oh my gosh. And we just stopped and took pictures of it. And we're like, kind of like walking around it. We're like, oh my gosh, we've never seen a spider this big. Like, it was crazy. And it was like kind of next to like a wooded area off to the side. So that's where we think it came from. But I was so ready for someone to grab his hand.
Did you see it? Right after Tomo and Hiro enter the altar room and Tomo is closing the door, a pair of feet can be seen once again.
Ew.
But this time, much closer.
Put those grippers away.
What makes the footage even creepier is that only moments earlier, in the same spot, there was nothing there. Whatever is in the home with the two investigators seems to be following them. And then, when they turn their back, the sliding door seems to open on its own. Hiro decides to do a solo investigation in the altar room in the hopes of capturing any paranormal activity. He sets up a static camera.
See them grippers?
And just sits in the dark and waits.
They were like, they look dirty
After 30
too.
minutes, nothing has happened. So, Hiro gets a bit bored and decides to go check out another room. And this is when things get truly bizarre.
I ain't doing solo nothing. If I don't have at least 5 people with me, it ain't happening. Our redeem when? I might have to. I have a compliments one. How much is my compliments one? I think it's cheap. Get a compliment 400. What just happened? I was looking at my redeems. I mean, that's an idea. I've been trying to think of new redeems because I just became affiliate like I think a week ago, like maybe a week and a half. We had a whole stream for it and stuff, so these are just my redeems for right now that I could think of in the two span or 2 to 3 days that I was planning for my affiliate celebration stream, and these are the ones I came up with. So I'm always looking for more ideas. Nah, if you're gonna get a compliment, I want to be a genuine one, lol. Yeah, I can understand that. You know, I just want it to be there in case somebody, somebody just needs a nice compliment today. Somebody, you're feeling down. I just, somebody might need a nice compliment. Somebody, congratulations you for a fit. Thank you. Somebody actually asked me yesterday, they're like, I need an insult redeem instead. And they redeemed the compliment one, and they asked me, can you do an insult one instead? And I think I said their hair is whack. And they're like, joke's on you, I'm bald. That was terrible. I was like, God damn it. Got me. Like, I guess I need to make an insult redeem now, too. Because people like to be degraded. Wow. Oh my gosh, bro. What is this game? There's hot women in it. I'm not playing it. Sail and fight. Okay, there's no hot women in it. Ever heard of what happens in Kenya? What happened in Kenya? No, wait, no! No. You did it. You hit me with it. No, don't do it. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck you. God. Can you fit... Fuck. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? Got him. Motherfucker. I read it because I was like... My dyslexia made me read it out loud as I read it. And I was reading it slow, so I didn't pick it up until I actually read it. Motherfucker got me. I'll remember that. I'll remember that.
Hero hears a sliding door move on its own, and he discovers
We've been on this one for like 20 minutes.
Has once again mysteriously... A Nuke's Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous, let's just call him or her Alex for the sake of the video, emailed me about a CCTV recording captured at an undisclosed sleep lab during a sleep apnea test. Alex says that a coworker was monitoring a widowed female patient's sleep. And then, this happened.
I need to start recording. Oh my god. I see it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
It's gone now.
Now, to get a better understanding of what is going on, a bit of explanation is necessary. So the squiggly lines that can be seen at the bottom of the screen indicate that the woman has stopped breathing during her sleep. The mysterious pale figure then appears to reach out to wake the woman, after which she begins to breathe again. Alex believes the apparition might have been the patient's deceased husband, still carefully watching over her from beyond the grave.
That's sadder than I wanted it to
this
be.
Strange pale shape could be. Let me know down in the comments.
That's sad. But also, like, that's so sweet too.
Oh my god. I see it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Enemy for you now, huh? Not after that. You just hit me with a D's nuts joke.
It's gone now.
Yeah, I'm gonna praise you for that.
Whispering in church.
I'll get you back. I'll have to think of something. I'm usually pretty good at thinking of something.
Exploration of a creepy old abandoned
But I have to
church
think
in
about it.
Cleveland, Ohio. This time, Chris is exploring an old Lutheran church that was built back in 1940. The church has been abandoned for over 15 years, but it has somehow remained in fairly good condition, free from any vandalism or graffiti.
I'm like, that looks like a
Chris
pretty
carefully
good
and
building.
respectfully makes his way through the large building, recording the elegant architecture of the church interior. He finds furniture and belongings that date back to the 1980s, and even some pieces from the 1950s.
Well, I'm kind of hard to get.
Stairs to the second floor of the abandoned church.
I'll think of something.
He hears some very strange sounds that stop him in his tracks.
But it won't be when you see it coming though. Because if I do it like now, you're gonna be like, oh, of course that's that. But it's gonna be a slow burn. Slow burn. I heard that. The whispering? I heard that.
Did you hear it?
I heard it.
The baffled explorer explains in his video that he hears something strange as he climbs the stairs to the second floor, but he's not
Like
sure
whispering.
just what the sound might be. So I decided to enhance the audio from this section. Now watch the clip again and listen closely.
Nah.
A mysterious childlike voice can be heard saying, "Can you help me?" And then seconds later, what sounds like the voice of an older woman seems to whisper, "It's a test." Chris has no idea
I
what he
mean,
just captured and
apparently
continues
she's just
on
asking
with
for the
his
answers, but she's
explorations on
telling
the
her,
second
you know,
floor
it's a
of the
test. You can't
creepy
help her.
church. Then much later, when he comes back to the same staircase again to head back down, it happens again.
She's looking for them test answers.
This time a voice can be
I didn't hear that.
whispering
I didn't hear nothing.
something. And again I enhanced the audio, but this time I'm not able to make out just what is being said.
Yeah, let me see if I can
It
hear it.
almost sounds like multiple voices whispering all at once. Listen again and let me know in the comments if you can make out anything that the creepy voices are saying.
Yeah, I have no idea. Can't tell you.
Chris eventually leaves the church having no idea what he just captured on camera. But after he uploads his video to YouTube, things take a very creepy turn. Viewers of his channel point out to Chris that he might not have been alone in the old church. While Chris did hear the strange sounds and whispering, he didn't see this.
Okay. There's something definitely at the end of the door, but
A huge dark figure can be seen standing in a room at the end of the hallway.
okay.
Chris turns to film close-ups of the church's stained glass windows, and when he pans back, the large mysterious figure
That was very
is gone.
big. What is happening? What are these ads, bro? Bro. What is... No. They keep getting weirder.
So did Chris capture voices?
On a Discord server? No, but I've been thinking about making one. I've been, because somebody recommended me to do that. And I'm not, like, super good at Discord, so I don't know how to set up the mods. Download the game to see... Download the game to see if it fires up. What game? What game we talking about? But yeah, I've been meaning to try to put a Discord server together. It would help for like people to know when I'm going live more and stuff like that. Oh, the ad, bro, the weird ad game. I am not downloading that. I honestly do not know what it's about. Any of these games that they add for me, I'm like, I don't. By the way, that is Hagrid. That's definitely Hagrid from Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. Is he in this back room? I think he's in that back room. That's definitely
Is it an
Hagrid.
apparition of spirits that haunt the old church? You decide. You can watch this full video and many more of Chris's explorations over on his YouTube channel, Urbex Hill. Mirror, mirror. This next video comes from Chinese ghost hunter Xiao Long, who I featured before. Xiao Long and his fellow explorer drive 3 hours to an abandoned and allegedly haunted house in the middle of nowhere. The house is said to be the home of an evil spirit. Xiaolong and his friend are live streaming their entire investigation. Now I should mention again that in Chinese culture it is believed that swearing and acting angry is believed to ward off evil spirits that wish to do you harm. However,
What?
first Xiaolong's anger
I'm gonna just start cussing this
a bit onto
this
his
ghost
fellow
out.
explorer.
You motherfucker! Fuck you! Get out of here!
这个一瞅这个地方真的年代很久远了。我操！Fuck
you! Fuck you, motherfucker!
炕上好讨厌。
I have such bad luck.
干啥呀？
I thought that was like a kid laying down. I didn't know what that was.
干啥呢？
Why is he pushing him like that?
无中生有，暗度陈仓。
Fuck you, that's the bullshit.
别闹逼了，你奶奶逼的！
Stop pretending to be a ghost. Fuck you. Is there Yahtzee? What is that? Motherfucker.
我太想打你了，老戴，真的，我真想直播暴打你一顿。我他妈的给你推。
Okay, that's pretty funny.
我真他妈太想打你了，你太不他妈有人性了你。谁敢给你这波啊？除了你直播，还能带人打？咱他妈待着好不？
I'd rather stay. I want to hear you so much.
After an hour of exploring, the two ghost hunters really haven't encountered anything. So they decide to try a ghost summoning game that is similar to a Ouija board called Pinchi.
兄弟们啊，这个是咋说呢？它是一个
Kimchi? Isn't that a?
我们东北的
Or that's
户
I
外太闲主
heard it wrong.
自创的一门啊招魂游戏，这个叫碰瓷术。可能说我们这个碰瓷术呢，来自于说一个马来西亚的一个邪教组织，他呢专门就是研究恶灵的，然后经常呢。
Or it's definitely scared me before.
去那个就是召
I mean, yeah.
唤这个死亡的神灵，让他这些神灵呢去帮助他得到一些某种目的。词儿仙儿，我是你的今生，你是我的前世，若要与我碰瓷儿。 请在桌上画圈。
They don't really have much luck with the game, but very bizarre things start to happen.
Yeah, how is it supposed to move?
现在都是在鬼屋里面给你招词仙的吗？用仙语说话呀？我操你妈！
I don't understand how it's a Ouija board game when it's like you can't like it's like a 360 one, but you can't really turn it like that when you have your fingers on it.
They try to return to their spoon ritual, but again they are interrupted.
整那些鸡巴没有用的，关键是他妈了个逼的！你说真的啊，千里迢迢200多公里来到这个地方，你说谁他妈想这啥呀？关键这里头也真没有啥玩意儿啊，咱也不能拿鸡巴一项玩吧？ 对不对？那你说鸡巴拿着鸡巴词儿，哎。
It said I drove hours to be here. That ain't nothing but fucking old shit.
哎，谁？我操你妈！
Is he gonna see a face or something? I'm waiting. I thought I saw an eyeball there for a second. Kiki!
And again, they go back to their game. But this is when things get truly bizarre.
Why didn't my boy work? Oh! I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Yeah, I got you. I got you. No, don't be sad. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm fixing it. I had the thing right.
Kiki is here to wish you a good stream and remind you that you always brighten her day.
There we go. Thank you so much. Hello. Welcome. I forgot I had to have the program open. I forget to open it every stream. But I have to have the program open in the back. I can hear you smiling. No, you can't. Stop. Stop it. That was adorable. You're making me blush. Stop. I know that's wrong. Yes, I can. Oh, what's up, that guy? It's fine, I'll stop for now. Welcome, guys. We're watching some spooky videos. All flustered Doom? Listen. Doesn't take much, not gonna lie.
Son, I'll leave Rome in your hands.
What is this? These videos freak me out, so I don't know. I stay because bedtime and I don't like have nightmares. Still wish you have a good stream. Well, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the message. Yeah, I can understand why these this can get pretty freaky, but I'm a big boy. Take care. Yes, have a good sleep. Good night.
Did you see it? Watch the reflection of the game board.
I'm not. I'm a chicken.
Check out the noise at the window.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't let the bed bugs bite you, or the ghosts. Shut up. No. Why do you do this? The spoon moved!
While the ghost hunters are away from the board,
Now I'm gonna think that fucking ghosts are around me.
As if being
Listen.
pushed by some
Listen, that's gonna happen to your spoon tonight.
unseen
It's gonna be your
force.
spoon.
But wait, we haven't even gotten to the most chilling event.
It's all your fault. Listen. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You just gotta think. See, when I watch these, I don't go to bed straight away. I watch like an hour of like just normal YouTube videos too. So I kind of get where you're coming from. I'm not gonna lie, but you'll be fine. It's fine.
That the ghost hunters experience in their investigation of this abandoned haunted house. So, for some reason, all of the mirrors in this abandoned house seem to be
11:35. I'm tired. I wanted to be nice, and now you're scaring me. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Listen, you know what you sign up for when you come into my chat or to come into my streams.
Didn't go well.
Okay, it. Prepare for the unexpected. Don't cry, no.
这他妈老硬的，看都不说都是这个。我告诉你啊，你们的妈。
There's no spooky warning today. That's true. Let me change it. There we go. Spooky warning. Wait, hold on. Let me add some of this. There. Spooky warning. There you go. I updated it. If there was, I'd pop out of chat. It's streaming to $10. Nothing is going on. Look, now I put spooky warning. It's in the name now of the stream. Good boy, Doom. Good boy. Don't call me a good boy. Head pats. Hydrate. I just finished my water. Now I gotta go get another water. Where's my water? Hold on. Gotta get the hydrates in. Feeling me called a good boy? I can stuff you really want me to. Listen, I'm not gonna say I don't like it, but I'm not gonna admit to liking it, okay? You know what I'm saying?
逼吃逼逼吃逼逼你妈了个逼一个个的，像他妈傻逼似的，操你妈一个个的。
Final VR secret. 10%? No, do not. Do not start counting percents. That's only for bunnies or Gambit stream.
The face of an old woman appears in the mirror, right between them. In abject horror, they pan the room, but there's no one there.
He's pulling up percents on me now. And breaking shit? Run! Run! Oh, they get into their car. So we get the fuck out of here.
And with that final terrifying experience, they decide to just get out of there.
I would too. I ain't fucking with that.
Thanks so much for watching. Please check out my
That it?
Instagram here, my Twitter.
And streaming. Almost 2 hours. That hasn't been that bad. Guess we can do this one.
What if I told you could
Cause I want to stream for a little bit, so a little bit of time tonight.
And all you have to do.
I'll probably finish up this one. I like the longer ones
Turn off
because
the lights and go full
I don't have to
stream,
change it.
because it's the top 20 scariest ghost videos of the
The hour
year.
passed already?
The Tower
Actually
of
2.
Terror.
It's been 2 hours
What's supposed
so
to
far
be
in
the
stream.
happiest place on earth, an ominous mock grand hotel towers above the awestruck happy crowd
Well,
below.
it depends on when you got here,
Twilight
but
Zone Tower of Terror in
I think you've
Disney's
been here the whole
California
time, though.
Adventure Park is a free-fall ride that's dedicated to the popular TV show, The Twilight Zone. Now, over the years, the Tower of Terror attraction became known for one particularly creepy real-life ghost story. It is said that a Disney cast member suddenly suffered a massive heart attack and passed away while welcoming guests onto the ride.
Ooh,
Many
that's spooky.
visitors and employees claim to have seen his ghost and have reported random noises and flickering of the lights, even when the ride is not in operation. Sam Worth was visiting the park and recorded
Oh, damn, I'm
videos
having
to
a great
capture the fun
time.
trip
Didn't know
with
it
his
been that
family.
long.
To his surprise, he also captured
Yeah, that's why I
something
love
he
these.
didn't
I feel like I love playing games and like playing games with people. It's hard to focus on chat though while I play games because I get so focused sometimes. That's why I like these, to just like chill and hang out with people and just watch fun YouTube videos and just, you know,
not
have a fun
expect
time.
at the Tower of Terror.
I actually did not plan to stream tonight, but like all of a sudden I was just like, you know, I'm gonna do this. I mean, it's just a simple, easy stream. So
A strange translucent apparition can be seen
I
on
love
one
doing
of the
these,
levels
so.
at the Tower of Terror. Now, many of Sam's viewers believe the figure to simply be another hologram on the ride.
that's what I thought it
looked
was too for
through
a second.
hours of footage of this ride on YouTube, and I have not found any evidence of there being a hologram at this particular spot on the ride. In fact, this is the area on the ride where a picture is taken of the guests. So the creepy apparition remains a mystery. But
I don't know. That kind of looks like oh, what is it? Ghostbusters animation, if that makes sense.
Sam isn't the only one who captured bizarre footage on
Like
the
the original Ghostbusters. That kind of that's kind of the
maintenance
animation it
man is
looks
doing
like to
a
me.
routine safety and quality check on the Disney ride.
Because it doesn't look like,
He's
you know.
completely alone, or is he? The uncut footage is over 2 minutes long, but to save time, I just cut the video down to the spookiest parts.
Yo. Okay, I see that right there.
Did you see it? A bizarre figure appears on a seat behind the maintenance man, but it's only visible for less than a second. 3/20ths of a second to be exact. The figure then moves 2 seats away, right next to the oblivious worker, and it appears 2 more times. Again, I checked to make sure that there are no hologram effects in place in the seating area, and there are none. Also, the hologram effects that appear on the ride show multiple characters, and none of them are seated as these figures appear to be. So it seems very unlikely that this would be a reflection. So just what is this?
I hate roller coasters and stuff like that, so I would never get on one of
The man who
these.
suddenly lost his life on the Disney ride is still around? Or is it just some very
That's why I'm like, everybody's like, oh, Disney's such a great place. I don't like rides that much. I'd rather see attractions than rides.
Paranormal investigator Amy from the YouTube channel Shadowhunters UK TV is joined by fellow ghost hunters Moxley's Paranormal and Ghosts on Trent as they stay at the infamously haunted 30 East Drive in Pontefract, England. They say that long ago on this very same location, a monk was hanged for taking the life of a young girl. The house is said to be haunted by his angry spirit, which they call the Black Monk. Throughout the house, there are CCTV cameras installed.
I hate roller coasters as well and amusement parks in general.
Bizarre and chilling event.
Yeah, me and my best friend went to the county fair because it's big in Texas, you know, big Tex, all that. We went there, I think, our senior year of high school, and neither of us really like rides, so we just walked around the entire place, got food, and then left. Because we got free tickets. They give tickets out at school. And so we literally just walked around, got food, and then left. I think we were just trying to pick up chicks too, most of the time, but no luck.
As Amy simply looks at herself in the upstairs bedroom mirror.
Because you know, we already talked about my res capabilities.
She makes like a creepy smile.
Amy's face appears to distort into a horrifying gaping maw. Her mouth opens up to such an impossible extent that the investigators.
Oh well, the sightseeing is nice. Yeah, I mean it was fun going. We just kind of hang out, and they do have some good food there. I'm not gonna lie. They had like pound cakes and not pound cakes, but
think happened here.
What are they called?
Down in the comments.
I can't remember what it's called. It's like this. It's like this baked treat. It's like it's almost like pretzel dough, but not cooked all the way, and it's powdered sugar all over it. I can't remember what it's called. I haven't been to the fair in years. But it's hella good. I got one of those.
30 East Drive.
Funnel cake! Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I will fuck with funnel cake.
Channel, Shadowhunters UK TV. Nuke's Top 5 merch.
That's
so just a quick little ad, but I
scared me.
Nuke's Top 5 merch.
When this just came out of nowhere.
UK TV.
Bam! I was like, what?
So just a quick little ad, but I finally got Nuke's Top 5 merch.
Did you see it?
T-shirts, mugs, hoodies, and other things that we'll be adding by the time this video is posted.
Did I get one of these? Did I get a Nukes? What is this? What happens next is down so chill. It's absolutely terrifying. All of the above. Give it to you, bro. I put this on my throne. Should I get a Nuke's Top 5 mug? Damn, these are expensive as hell. $33 for a t-shirt? What does this one say? Oh, that's just the... I'm trying to put together a throne, but I just don't... I can't think of things to put on it. I have a few things on it, but not a lot.
You can order stuff online at
I haven't posted it anywhere yet, because...
or in the merch
Again, I don't really have that much on it.
Also, there's a link to the Nuke's Top 5 store in the video description. And to make sure that you get your stuff by Christmas, be sure to order today as we... So order now so you'll get tomorrow. Take you guys the railway to nowhere. YouTube gamer and urban explorer
Throne,
Mr.
I mean,
Omega
you can
often goes on overnight
use me,
challenges to explore abandoned and spooky places in
Yo.
his country of New Zealand.
I did. That took me a minute. I was like, a throne? Pause. Get a little sussy in here. Hold up. But yeah, no, I'll text you later about it.
This time he plans to stay overnight in the deserted Spooner's Tunnel, an old train pass that was dug out of the mountain by hand back in 1891.
I mean, what?
Unfortunately, the railway line suffered financial difficulties and the tunnel was never connected to the railway system. The tunnel was eventually closed and dismantled back in 1955. The passageway was dubbed,
They suck right now.
the railway to nowhere. YouTuber
I think I've seen
Mr.
this
Omega
one.
decides that the creepy old abandoned tunnel is the perfect spot to film an overnight challenge.
He'll text me later.
Okay, here
Listen,
we are here.
I told you I
only
don't have the
person I
Riz.
have with me is Max. You know, man's best friend and everything. Oh man, look at that.
I've seen this one.
Oh, so if I turn my light
They have 10% of the sus meter for me.
off now, this is the free. You ready?
Oh my gosh. I didn't like. Where did who writes these? And what is this game? It's simple addition and subtraction. Like, you know that 3 is more than 2. Is that the whole point of the game? Is that you know numbers?
That's spoopy. If you Max.
I've seen this one. Basically, for you if you want to see it.
Hello.
Basically, he finds a toy in this tunnel while he's sleeping in it.
That's just creepy.
And it's playing something.
What the hell?
I think it's fake. Because this dude's just kind of sitting in a corner.
What is that?
He's like, what is that? Oh! Max, run! And the dog does nothing about it. He's just like, yeah, there's a dude back there.
A creepy little toy is just lying in the middle of a path, playing a warbly rendition of Happy Birthday. Omega turns around and is all set more. You can watch great content. Year ago, a Japanese 40-year-old man who goes to gmail.com. The Weeper. A little over a year ago, a Japanese man who goes by the name Yama Q was looking for a rental home. He found a nice 40-year-old renovated house in Japan with an incredibly low rental price. Yama was blown away and he happily signed the rental contract right away. But as you might suspect, Yama soon discovered just why the house's rental price was so low. You see, the home carries a bit of a dark history.
I think I've seen this
The house's
too.
previous owner tragically passed away inside the home's bathroom from an undisclosed illness. Only 4 months after Yama moves in,
Oh, yeah?
strange things begin to happen in the dead of night.
I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, I thought I saw him and I was like, what is that?
Yama Q starts a YouTube
Yo, I need
channel
me a
with his
Japanese toilet, bro. Did you see those? He got a control panel. It does all the. It probably got heat warmer. It's probably got all that stuff. My ass needs that. Literally. Literally. Sorry. But like, it's probably got the bidet. It's got. I've never used a bidet, but
his home.
a weird flashlight. It's like a flat one. Occupado. Happening outside? Whoa, okay, that's kind of... That's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie, that one's creepy. I can't explain that. Unless it's like really good audio editing. But I don't think it's that.
After night, a mysterious knocking sound can be heard coming from the bathroom. No matter how hard he tries, Yamaku is never able to find the source. He has no idea what.
Sounds like he was stuck in the toilet. Like he was like knocking on the toilet.
Yama is a bit disturbed when a neighborhood dog shows up at his home. The dog is usually quiet and friendly, but this time it seems distressed by something.
I ain't walking up to a dog that's barking at me. You crazy? Just a random dog. Yeah, I forgot I gotta set my alarm for tomorrow.
Barks at something Yama can't see. The next day, he finds the dog back at its neighborhood home, safe and sound and friendly as always. But that certainly isn't the end of Yama Q's paranormal problems. Only 9 months after moving in, he experiences something truly terrifying.
What is that? You stream often? I try to stream at least 4 to 5 times a week. It's a little iffy on what days sometimes though. I'll usually post on Twitter when I go live or when I plan to go live, you know. Today was just a spur of the moment, so I just kind of I didn't expect many people to show up. But most of the time I do plan them out, and I'll tweet out the day that I'm gonna stream and you know what I'm gonna be doing and stuff like that. But I usually try to stream like 4 to 5 times a week. Ooh, let their grandpa out. Okay, I'll follow you on Twitter then. After this, don't look at my likes. Now that you said it, I'm gonna have to.
Coming from right outside Yama's living
But I'll
room
try
window.
not to.
When he goes outside to investigate,
As long as you don't look at mine.
suddenly just stops. As Yama Q's YouTube audience grows, his many shocked viewers request that he get better equipment to capture the supernatural phenomena. Yama
Better
orders
equipment. He's got a
thermal
pretty good
imaging
camera.
and waits for his next.
He's got a pretty good camera for like what he does. Or not what he does, but like unless they're talking about the infrared.
Opportunity to record and capture what's going on in his home.
It's a lot better than some of the other people that have their iPhone
Towards the
2s
truly bizarre.
going out and trying to film
1
stuff.
month later, this happens.
Again? Is he gonna go throw hot water on the ghost? I mean, unless you want to see porn, then go ahead. Heads up. Okay. That thing's like right there. Where that wet spot is? The only thing I can say about this is maybe if it's really good audio editing, but that's my only like not excuse, but what? I can't really explain this.
With 2 cameras,
Because it sounds like
ready,
he's
Yama
right
goes on the
there.
attack as he throws boiling hot water at the spot where the weeping voice seems to be coming from. Whatever is making the noise seems to cry out as the scalding water is thrown, and then all goes quiet. But nothing shows up on the thermal imaging camera.
Use Square Web Payments SDK to build a responsive payment form. Customize your front end.
To this day, Yama Q still experiences horrifying events at his haunted home in Japan. But is it real? Could the wailing voice and aggressive knocking be the spirit of the previous owner who passed away in the bathroom? Let me know what you think. A window to the soul. So this is a story that starts weird and just gets weirder. But first, a little bit of history. Way back in 1679, Irish Catholic priest Oliver Plunkett was arrested for supporting
Oliver
the Catholic
Plunkett?
faith, which at the time was considered a
It's an
serious
interesting
criminal
last name.
offense by the English monarchy. He was held in Newgate Prison in London before being executed. And so here's where things get really weird. Over 240 years later, in 1921, Oliver Plunkett's head, yes, just his head, was brought to St. Peter's Church in Drogheda, Ireland, where it was put on display in a garish, ornately decorated glass box. The St. Peter's Church also placed on display the prison door of Oliver Plunkett's jail cell from Newgate Prison, where Plunkett was held for 8 months before his execution.
Who are you trying to keep in? A giant? Like, that door is huge. What the heck?
YouTube user Vicky Bramshaw was on vacation
Like, how
when she
abnormal,
visited
and they're
St. Peter's Church in
displaying
Drogheda,
the head?
She is recording the exhibit
So no head? Oh, that was a stupid joke.
of Oliver Plunkett's jail cell door when she catches something absolutely
That's weird.
unnerving.
That's weird to have a head.
This is the door of the cell in Newgate Prison, where St. Oliver Plunkett was in prison for 8 months.
He's a very most interesting figure because he was one of the first ecumenical Christian priests.
There is a small opening in the ancient jail cell door. and
Well, it's got
some-
glass on it, right? It's got glass on the front of it, so I think that's just a
no ghostly
reflection.
face just seems to peek out of it at them. Vicky says she has no idea what this face could be. She says she has no knowledge of visual effects to fake something like this, and she didn't even notice the face until she reviewed her footage later. So is this the ghost of
I think that's just a
Oliver Plunkett
reflection.
still peering from his old jail cell door? Or is it just a very, very...
Because her boyfriend or whatever is like on the side of her, right? Like on that side?
The last stop. This next viral video was shared by multiple social media accounts on the internet, but none of them mentioned the original source. The video shows a man inspecting an old abandoned bus somewhere in the rural countryside of Japan. Of course, as you might expect, things take a terrifying turn.
I've seen this. He sees a girl in the window. It looks real fake though, because you could easily cut it. So like right as he turned the corner, like right, I think you can cut it pretty easily where
The
she's
next few
gone.
videos were uploaded to TikTok by a widower from Tennessee who prefers to keep his identity anonymous. He says that he's experienced some odd things in his house over the last 11 years, but recently the activity has become much more extreme. He sets up security cameras to capture the bizarre incidents, and he says that he believes that the spirit might be the ghost of his beloved deceased wife coming back to visit him. So early one morning before heading out to work, the man walks into the kitchen to discover this.
Well, as you can see, it's morning, guys. This is just a quick update because I got to get to work. But when I got up this morning to get my coffee, I walked into the kitchen and saw this. So I guess you guys are right that activity seems to be picking up because I...
See, in my house, I'd be like, oh, somebody just broke in.
All this stuff, this,
But when it's an
dishwasher,
old ass house like that,
hood there.
I'm like, okay.
This morning when I came into the kitchen, I noticed the cabinet was open, and then I noticed this chair. So I checked the Ring video, and it definitely freaked me out. So
uh-oh. If it moves it around, I just got the chills. That's spooky.
When he reviews his ring cam footage, it shows a chair.
Now, strings are a thing. The way, okay. Let me see how this moves.
When he reviews,
because there could be one strapped to this side on the back right and make it like swing around so it turns. Because you know how see how it turns kind of that way.
A chair sliding all around the kitchen on
and then another. See when it swings around like that though.
From nowhere. And violently.
I guess there could be a way you could run it around, and so when it comes back this way, you did it like that, and then there's somebody behind her with another string that pulls it this way.
Tosses the chair to the floor.
Just yanks it.
Things are about to take an even more terrifying turn because one day the man.
It looks very convincing.
Walking
not gonna
up
lie.
And down his hallway, he goes to investigate, and what happens next chills him to his core.
Why the ending is so wild? No cap.
Oh my gosh. Why the ending is so wild? No cap.
Hey everyone, remember I said I didn't know how I'd react if this thing started touching me?
This dude crying?
It started walking towards me.
Okay, this is when you start seeing people like this, I'm starting to think this is real. This is a grown ass dude. Break it down right now.
And I feel a hand on my back. And I heard someone whisper. It was faint. But when I heard it walking away from me, I finally felt like I could move, and I ran, the whispering. It wasn't one voice.
Ends.
It was, a lot of people. Because people seemed stuck. They were all saying, help me. Hey guys.
He has video of it?
Oh, Walker is back.
That way he has video of it.
Into the hallway and see if I can hear.
Man looks tired.
It sounds like it's down at the end of the hallway. Right back there.
No, I'm not falling for that. You motherfucker. Don't even try. I know what a mind goblin is. Mind goblin on these nuts, ho. Trying to get me again. Trying to get me like that. I know your ways, your witchcraft. I want to hear this again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Or no. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Fuck, I don't know what they're saying. Just fuck you. We hear this.
It sounds like it's down at the end of the hallway. Right back there.
Why did I come back? I'm a mask again. Just fuck you. Listen, that's my defense. Yeah, why did you come back? This is like one of the more scarier ones. I like your stream too much, okay?
Somebody's standing behind me.
Fuck my life.
That was somebody behind me.
This is one of the scarier ones. I'm not even gonna lie.
Like, they were really tall.
This is like a grown dude breaking down. You wanting to sleep, decided to go watch a stream.
Horribly, as he explains that he felt a hand
Also,
on
me,
his
what
back
about
with
Doom
multiple
watching some
voices
video to calm me
that seemed to
down?
be begging him for help.
I'm getting the first class Doom experience. It's always the first class Doom experience, baby.
The man no longer believes that the presence haunting his home is the spirit of his deceased wife. He now
Here, listen,
believes
I'll
there
make
might
a
be multiple.
I'll make a compromise here. We can watch a battle bots. I wanted to transition to this anyways for a minute. I fucking love watching these.
Easy to navigate and
I fucking love battle bots.
Easy. Turn to
In the blue square.
In the blue square, I love this dude. This dude's a goat. Oh shoot!
Bunny Sorial so emotional after her first BattleBots win as captain. I'll be curious to see if she can channel those emotions and get refocused
I love
for
these.
her next fight.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, she had an amazing win in her last fight. She's gonna have to get focused and really get composed so she can put out her best effort as a driver here.
Alice. I've never seen this one.
Lighter weapon. Tell us about it. That's right. That's the 50-pound purple pain. And so
Purple pain. A Big Hero 6. Let's go. Is it?
That's right. That's exactly what she wants to do.
No, Shatter. Okay, yeah.
In the red square.
I think the hammer's a toy, but
Shatter.
Big Hero 6. Shatter. I don't like the hammers. It's got like a hammer spike. I don't like those. I don't think they do good.
You might see that
It's shiny.
break off as well. That's not going to be a lot of damage to the bot. That's just the way it's designed.
Getting a good look at Shatter. Of course, the head of the hammer is called Old Rusty. They're going with the
Old
shorter
Rusty.
arm, which is called Little Stubs.
Little stubs.
And he's also adding magnets as well to give a better connection to the floor here.
Tonight we are fighting
Is the floor metal?
teammates Shatter. We're going to be putting the purple pain weapon on, which is lighter.
For old teammates. Okay, a little bit of a rivalry going here.
Titanium like it's nothing. And so we layered UHMW over top of titanium. Hopefully we can absorb the shocks from those hits. This fight specifically is the most important to me to bring home a win because this is a real competitive robot that I've personally worked on. Bunny's coming for you.
Ooh, pretty. Yeah, it's shiny. Look how shiny that thing is.
Have the armor do its work and use the shorter arm to be more precise with close-in hits. Bunny was on our team last season. You know, if you lose to your friend, you're going to be hearing about it for a long time. So I think, you know, we want to win, so she'll be hearing about it for a long time and not us.
I don't like the hammers. The beginning of Big Hero 6 show. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen Big Hero 6 in so long. My mind is weird things. Okay, leave me alone. No, it's such a good movie. I totally forgot that was a scene in there. But yeah, that is. So I'm not crazy good. Yeah, yeah. I totally remember it. Where he like has a little robot where it's like a magnet dude and he like kind of snakes around him. Side Big Hero 6, side Disney. Yeah. Correction, I'm not crazy yet. That's good. Yeah, you can't jinx it yet. See, I think the ones that spin. Oh my! See, I think it does so much more damage. It's just the best weapon. It just broke its hammer. It just completely broke it. It destroyed it in one hit. No way. What the fuck? We do play League of Legends. We do have Long Effect. Like a strong hatred for Disney Hisai. Singing. Yeah, that's true. Maybe too soon. A little. It did, but spoke too soon. Look at him. He's like.
Hammerhead on Shatter is history. One of the biggest weapon-on-weapon hits we've seen this year, Kenny. And Malice looks like its weapon might be.
Yeah, he's just hitting him with a like.
Yeah, I think they lost a belt in that exchange. Shatter's axe is swinging, but the head is gone. So this really has come down to a driving contest for Adam Wrigley and Team Shatter. Their weapon has been sprayed all over the battle box.
Yeah, that was crazy. It just shattered. Just leave her doing nothing. Yeah, it's just like whacking him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, there's the belt. Just came off of it. Stop, leave me alone. Stop pushing me. I think they might be trying to push each other into the things.
Well, this is what happens when you have two very dangerous primary weapons.
Waiting for the assassination build from Fallout 4. Don't make me laugh.
This is going to be a fascinating chess match to watch unfold as both bots try to score points.
It's past midnight. Shh, we gotta be quiet. Shit, I gotta get real close. We gotta do some ASMR now. Because it's midnight. What time is it for me? 9:15. I thought it was way later. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, he got bonked. There's a big bonk. What's left of the hammer is killing me. I can't. It is very funny to watch him just try. I mean, he's trying his best. Listen.
Well, that's what you have to do at this point. When you have lost your primary weapon, the only weapon you have is the battle box. Can you get somebody into the screws?
I mean, it's hitting pretty hard. Let's try to stop. Yes, more Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. Should I get one of those mics, the ASMR mics, you know, with the ears on them? Should I get one of those? How much are those? ASMR mic. How much are one of those? God damn, brother. This one's not as much, but god damn. $9,000? Doom has the nicest voice for ASMR, honestly. Stop. Stop. That depends. Would you like a bunch of people? What was that? Fangirling after you. Okay, I had to take a moment to read that. Yes, that's true. My ears are being an entire stream. Oh, but you guys are being too nice to me right now. I said nothing about it. Not. That's I listen. Dyslexia read it that way, and I was like, yeah, but like, I had to reread it.
Coaching her team to victory here. We'll see.
You rest up anybody who's just talking? I don't think I have that nice of a voice. I had a boyfriend with dyslexia. I couldn't stop laughing sometimes. He was the nicest person, but God, texting him was just a nightmare. Oh my, I feel that. It takes me forever to read. I don't read books. I listen to audiobooks. I cannot. It takes me years to finish a book. You do? Thank you. I appreciate it. You definitely rizzed up me. And I'm clogged up right now. This isn't even like my normal voice. Well, it kind of is. I'm a little clogged up, so I might sound a little deeper than I usually am, but
wedge of Shatter. It could come down to that.
Peter, How would you score?
Got them allergies going.
I would not want to be a judge for this one. I would probably
Scared to compliment Doom too much. He's thinking I'm just trying to pervert and don't want to play Link anymore. No, you could never do that. I just do not know how to take compliments. I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate them. I love them. Keep them coming. But I'm gonna get flustered. I'm just letting you know.
Throw it down to Farouk, who has the decision.
The results from the judges are in. We have
I can't wait to see who wins. Ooh, split decision.
Judge Lisa scored the battle for
I love Cosmos by it's with Stav. Listen, I like playing hard to get, okay? I don't want to seem too easy, okay? I think it's a split decision because both of them broke each other's weapons. Well, hey, I completely ditched Funny to come see you, lol. But Doom, you're such a good boy. Okay. We're just gonna keep watching this. I'm gonna try to ignore that. Malice! I thought so too, honestly. I can hear you blushing. Stop. Oh.
Hi, drop shippers. It's time to focus.
Which one is this? It just went to the next one. Beta versus Rotator. 20%. Stop going up on percents on me. Hammerbot.
Even the Brits think, well, isn't it smashing?
I've never seen him talk like that. He's always so serious. Why did he talk like that? I need to watch that again.
Well, isn't it smashing?
I love this man. He's so cute. Well, isn't that smashing?
As well, but Kenny, that is a different hammerhead than we've seen.
What is that? That looks like another kind of machine that I'm not going to talk about. You're cute. We're just going to keep going.
Part of their defensive strategy I was talking about, Chris. That's a lighter weight pill. The weight they save there is being
It's clearly bought from Super Mario 64 who throws him around. That is. Yeah, like what is that? I don't. It's a bit. What is my man's wearing? Sending you a pic on Discord. You'll agree with me? I think I know what you're talking about, but I also think I'm not. What is that? Can I not make it bigger? I have to get real close to my... What is that? Oh, is it? Okay. That does look a lot like it. I don't know how I could show this on. If I could pull it up on stream. So everybody can see it. Original. Copy. Paste. That. Why does its face look like that, though? It was in the same fucking attack, I swear to God, I'm gonna die.
He fills prescriptions for pain like he was a pharmacist. And
Oh?
last year, he set Tombstone ablaze like he was an arsonist.
Tombstone? He defeated Tombstone? Because Tombstone's a fucking beast. It has like a 20-pound spinning disc. This is too funny. Tombstone is like wins almost every one of his rounds I've seen. Oh, I heard Boobstone. Oops. What is that? This is doing some tricks right now. Rotator. Honestly, I like Boobstone more. Honestly, should change the name to that. They should rebrand Boobstone. They get a lot more people looking up their stuff.
This is a pure strategy play here. Rotator really well known for their armor as well, Chris. That wedge is brutal.
But boobs soft and nice. World cold and hard. Titty soft and warm.
Well, Beta has gone from an electric to a pneumatic hammer, but
We must not ruin boobs.
what else is new with the robot?
I mean, you can't really ruin boobs. I mean, they're just a staple, right? I mean, it's one of the big three: boobs, butt, eyes. The big three.
Magnetic force, the plate of the bottom right to the floor of the battle box, allowing them to really strike hard with the hammer and not leap up into the air.
I haven't really seen hammers do a whole lot, so we'll see how well this one does. I'm glad I have two of those. I was gonna say lucky, but then this just makes me sound weird.
I'm being told that singular blade is up from 40 to 50 pounds. I mean,
50 pounds?
but what can it do against a bot like Beta who's got so much armor?
Oh, you have two of those. I like the boob parts. Okay. Listen, that's not bad. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Back in 2016, it's a tough strategy, but we'll see if he can pull it off.
50-pound blade, though. Ew, why is it? Ew. That's gutted. It's like a transformer. And also, I think I recognize that old dude. It looked like that guy was like, I think he worked on Tombstone. Ooh, ooh. You gotta hit him in the back. You gotta hit him in the back. Doesn't have the plate underneath it anymore. Like an armor now, yeah. Oh, he almost flipped him. Oh my gosh.
Rotator has to be careful to not let Beta rush them around too violently here, Chris. We've seen horizontal spinners catch a blade on the floor and blow themselves up before.
45 seconds into this fight.
Looks like a turtle. Yeah. I haven't seen the hammer come down yet.
Explosive. Yeah, Beta definitely choosing to bide their time with that hammer. They've got the wedge working right now, Chris.
Yeah, I guess if it hits the blade, it's gonna mess up the hammer.
Beta uses Rotator's disc against itself. Exactly what I was talking about, Chris. Things can get very dicey for Rotator if they allow themselves to get bullied like that.
And here it is again.
Ooh.
Rotator into the side of the box. Rotator retreats with that blade still spinning. And now going for a ride.
Transformers is a bully. I mean, yeah, he kind of hit them hard.
Amazing driving skill. John Reed on fire right now.
Ooh. I mean, if he can hit anything in the back area.
He's trying to slow down Rotator.
Oh.
Yeah, but when we are closing in on 1 minute to go. Whoa!
He's waiting for that primary weapon, a Rotator, to slow down.
I mean, Beta is trying to pick
If he can hit any part of the back part of it, I think he gets a good hit in.
He's got to be careful because if he does fire that weapon arm could be vulnerable to that horizontal spinner or Rotator, but
Yeah, Mance hasn't used his weapon yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. I told you.
exactly what I was talking about. I think that's what he was worried about.
So without firing the hammerhead one time.
Honestly, this is gonna be such a quick option for date night. Damn, it is. It's so much fun to watch these.
This is going to be fascinating, Chris.
I love just sitting here and watching things. It's
look at the driving by Beta. Able to keep Rotator off balance.
Incredible that Rotator's
These clearly don't exist where I live. Yeah, I have no idea where these take place.
That thing is indestructible, never stops.
Where do these happen at? Where do battle bots take place? BattleBots another live show. Las Vegas Strip. Is that what I typed? Where do babies come from? Oh, is that where it started to say? Battle Arena, Entertainment Studios, and online. What's the throw all February? We were typing. So yeah, I guess Las Vegas. Yeah, I live nowhere near Las Vegas.
And Beta continues to push Rotator around.
I mean, I think Rotator wins this one.
Victor Soto seems super excited, but this one is in the hands of the
I live in a whole other country.
So remember, there are
Damn. Where do you live again? I don't think I've ever asked that.
3 for aggression, 3 for
I know we're like in slightly different time zones, but not by like a lot.
I mean,
Brazil,
I
okay.
was really confused by that at first, but then when you saw that horizontal blade spinning, I don't think he wanted to take that risk. And we saw as soon as it made contact with the weapon armor with the
You're very far away, yeah.
hammer, we saw it just fly.
I don't know my geography. Where is Brazil? Okay. Don't judge me.
I thought that by far Beta won.
Because I have an accent, I'm very shy about it. South America. Don't even worry about that.
The control aspect.
I think accents are cool because it like shows like, you know, just the culture and stuff like that. Never judge me. My geography sucks. Yeah, I suck at geography too. I had to take my states test, I think twice, to try to remember all the North American states and where to put them. I had to retake that test. But no, I love people with accents. I think it's cool. It's exotic, you know.
Repeatedly throughout that fight, I thought the wedge of Beta was doing a great job. So as far as control, aggression, I kind of give that aspect to Beta, but certainly losing your primary weapon did not look good. That's a lot of damage, and it was done by the primary.
This man flipping like crazy.
Rotator. This is a really close fight.
So let's go to Farouk to announce the winner.
The results from the judges are in.
I mean, I think Rotator wins, but
We have a split decision.
split decision.
Judge Derek scored the battle for Beta. Judge Jason.
I mean, I can see how it was split. Half the game, this dude was just getting bullied, but then he got that huge hit in, so I don't know.
For your winner,
What? This even look. This man said what? He said what? I mean, if the hammer hit, it would have snapped it off anyways. That's why I thought. You see the guy at the end? Oh. The guy at the end was like, what? How did they win? What is this? Mad Catter versus Ribot?
the felonious frog, Ribot.
Did you see the guy at the end? The rock appears? Man, it's coming out of nowhere.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if they take that drop cloth off and all of a sudden it's a kangaroo instead of a frog? And here we go. So if you played the vertical disc game at home,
What is this?
congratulations, you're a winner.
Well, we're all winners, Chris, because that vertical spinner packs a wallop. They've also got these wedgelets on the front of.
I thought it was The Rock, but
right into their
it was John Cena. Sorry, my jokes are terrible today. No, I feel out. Was it John Cena? No, it was Black Adam from The Rock, right?
Plug your ears. It's Mr. Showtime, Martin Mason, and Team Mad Catter walking the catwalk with their vertical disc there, Kenny.
Ew, don't look at me like that. Ew. Why is he looking at me like that? Why? Look at his face.
Catwalk with their vertical
You're going nowhere. That's what it looks like. No, it was The Rock, but you said appears out of nowhere. That's okay. He's the man that women avoid making eye contact with. Just look at this dude. What is this dude doing? This man's locked dead in. He's locked dead in. He's looking into my soul right now.
Between these two teams all day, but they've also decided to go with their very destructive vertical weapon. As a team from a community college, Martin said he's excited to show that his program can go toe-to-toe with
Blinking is for the weak.
WPI.
Let me tell you who we're going up against tonight. We're going up against Ribot, and I made up a nice big bag of egg batter.
I don't like this man. I don't. These are the kind of people's personalities I don't like. They are Asians.
Tell you what, we're gonna be frying some frog legs. We're gonna see what they're gonna run, and we're gonna put in what is best suited to just make them totally forgotten.
Oh my gosh. Oh look, a normal person. Like the difference between their speeches are like night and day. This man was like, we're gonna destroy him. This guy's like, yeah, we're just gonna try to hit them lunch and like, you know. Our strategy is, you know, try to get behind them, you know, just try to.
And there's Mad Catter's mini bot.
Oh, they have a mini bot.
He can take out the wheels of Ribot and tee it up for a clean shot.
The mini bots, bro. I don't understand the mini bots. They end up just getting in the way half the time. He has a mini bot. Yeah. I don't understand the rules about the mini bot. You want a mini bot? That's probably not a whole lot of money to make a mini bot. Fight, fight, fight. Battle begin. Oh, my eye. Okay.
He's lining them up.
Do you have a pet? Yes, I have a mini bot. Oh! Oh! Oh, it is smoking. He's getting hit. Father help.
Can still drive, but look at this. 45 seconds in, it's already smoking. And oh no, the face of Ribot. It's gone.
Oh my gosh. The mini bot's underneath it.
Actually, don't. Our ratings will go down.
Mad Catter is trying to finish the job here. I think their primary weapon might be shut down. Weapon system down. And you hear that, Ribot's weapon is definitely toast, and there are pieces of frog all over the
Yeah, I don't know what they do to that.
You know what they call this?
Trying its best.
BattleBots push it match.
That's right, and it's challenging to win a pushing match when you're upside down like Ribot is right now, Chris. The WPI boys are at a disadvantage.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how Ribot wins this.
Much energy dished out inside that. Good news for Ribot, but no, it is stuck on the mini-bot.
Looks like he's
stuck on the mini-bot.
He can't go anywhere. He's a sitting duck now.
Sir, I'm not sure, but I think you're upside down. I think so too, maybe. He's stuck on the mini-bot now. Oh, wait, no, he pushed him back up.
Another nice shot there by Matt Catter.
Yeah, Matt Catter's weapon is working again, and we got fireworks over here. Totally.
Oh, show.
And these two have locked horns. And it looks like they might actually be stuck together with 30 seconds to go.
David, reverse.
You did say the mini-bot gets in the way instead of helping. I think the mini-bot's on this guy's team, though. The Mad Catter. So actually, it's kind of helping. This is the first time I've seen it actually help. For once. I don't know anymore. Honestly, yeah. I think it is because it was attacking the backside of it a minute ago.
Looks to finish off a very impressive performance against
I mean, I think we all know which one wins this.
Imagine if you could design products as quickly as your ideas.
Yeah, that's what I think. Let's just move on. We know this which one wins. Witch Doctor versus Hydra. I mean, just color coding things. I mean, yeah. It's robot fighting time, baby. Time to fight some robots.
He's launched bots all over, from London to Boston. Get too close, and he'll stun you like Stone Cold Steve Austin. And that's the
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, let me go get my dog real quick. I'll be back. Gotta go get the puppers. Okay, never mind. Actually, my sister's not asleep yet, so I'll grab her a little later. Why wasn't I aware of this? What, that I have a dog? We actually have 3 dogs. Well, they're my sisters, but I live with them, and one of them sleeps with me, so I call it my dog. Her name is Waffles. Let me see if I can pull up an image. I have a picture of her. Let me see. Need to open. Let me see if I can find it first. It's been a minute since I've actually taken a picture of her. Oh, here. Yeah, that's a good picture. I know there's another one. That's a good one of Diesel. I don't think I have any pictures of Maya, though. I know it's here. I'm getting close. I can feel it. Where is she? It's her with her little suspenders on, because she is a little diaper. Because she pees on things sometimes. I have one. She enjoys watching me pee. Privacy who? Yeah. Yeah, doggos are the best. Actually, I did take a picture of them recently sitting on the couch together. Yeah, there's. I'll pull these up on stream. Discord. Copy. Paste. Okay, so this is Maya. She's a Doberman. This is Diesel. Oh dear God, they're so cute. This is Diesel. He's a little Chihuahua. These are my sisters and brother-in-law's main two dogs, and then here, let me grab this picture. This is Waffles. That's Waffles underneath our Christmas tree. Look all cute. Not me being annoying. Small out, yeah, that's Waffles. She's a little old. She's getting a little old, but she's so sweet. She sleeps with me every night. I was being annoying. Wanted to see doggos midstream. No, it's totally fine. I love showing my little doggies. I have a good picture of Diesel too. Let me see. This is him sitting in the. This is the ottoman and this is the couch, and he's sitting in between, like in a bungalow kind of thing. Your Christmas tree is so beautiful. Thank you. Me and my sister put it up. I helped a little bit. I didn't help a lot, but it was mainly my sister. And he's just kind of sitting there. He's a little cross-eyed too. His eye kind of goes this way when the other one just looks straight. Till he falls in and goes, "Father, help." They are so cute. Back to BattleBots. Watching murder. Enough cuteness. Of course.
I like to smell my beard after a really good meal.
Do love doggos. Doggos are the best. Doggos, man, best friend.
For his weapon based on his opponent. I mean, look at that thing. That thing is very intimidating, and it's not just all looks. That thing is devastating as well.
What does it do though? I don't see what it does.
In the red square, fire burn and cauldron bubble. Witch doctor's here, and you're in trouble.
Oh, he rhyming.
Eye to eye, life's a witch, and then you die.
Life's a witch, and then you die. Oh my gosh.
What a great 2019 for this crew. 7-1 overall. That lone loss.
7-1 deep.
Against Bite Force. They still got that voodoo working. We'll see if they've got the good mojo as well.
Absolutely. They say they have
The jazz hands.
self-righting mechanism this season.
It does look pretty cool though. The uniforms too. Yeah, the aesthetic is on point for what they were going for.
Two great drivers.
Clearly, Doctor.
Two aggressive teams. It should be an amazing main
All
four of Hydra's victories.
I'm gonna be 100. I don't know what that word says.
Say that Witch Doctor wants a longer, more drawn-out fight.
Yes.
I've got friends on the other side.
It's going to be tough for Hydra because Witch Doctor is a very stout bot.
Dr. Celier's bot?
He's flying in the air, landing hard on corners. So they might outlast Hydra and then at least start chewing on.
I haven't. He's okay. I watch a lot of kids movies. Is that from? Sorry. Is that from? What is that? What is that movie with the where she gets turned into a frog? Is that one? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna keep it 100. Princess and the Frog. Yeah, that's what I thought. That one, yes, yeah. I haven't seen that in Since it came out, probably. I saw it when it came out, but I have not seen it since. I watch a lot of them. My sister is a huge Disney fan too. Those are her comfort movies. She watches a lot of Disney, and so I watch them with her too sometimes. But she watches like a lot of Boy Meets World. I don't think that's Disney, but like it might be on Disney actually. Now that I think about it. But she watches a lot of like old Disney shows and like stuff like that. I've been trying to get them to watch Harry Potter with me, but they get bored easily. Oh my gosh. I love Harry Potter. I was against watching Harry Potter for the longest time, and then I finally watched them. I'm like, these are great. I want to befriend your sister. Me too. I can't remember which wand. I'm a nerd, and I had a lot of time on my hands this past year. I carved my own wands out of wood. I started because I was getting into whittling, and so I made my own wands. I have like custom wands that I made, and they're in my closet right now. And then I also bought one from the website, or the Harry Potter store. I can't remember which one it is, but yeah, I'm a huge fucking nerd for that shit. Okay, hear me out. I don't want to dox you at all. Will you send me one? Ever? Back from eating, what did I miss? I could definitely. That'd be... I mean, they're not amazing. I'll send you some pictures of them later. Back from eating, what did I miss? We're watching BattleBots. Did you increase the meter while I was gone? No. I didn't increase the meter. Don't worry about it. No, I'll send you some pictures of them later. Because I know I have them somewhere in my phone, but they're deep in my phone. It's going to take me like 20 minutes to find them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He went like 20. He went like 20 feet in the air. Oh my god! I'll increase it to 30. He doesn't have friends on the other side. And you miss a lot. We jumped through such a small amount of time. We did go through a lot of subjects, I'm not gonna lie. I showed pictures of my dogs at one point. What else did we do? We were talking about Disney movies. Oh my gosh. Oh, you showed pictures of me? And you moved me to 30%. You moved me to 30%. Hypocritical. I'll give you... You know what? I'll show them again. Because they are very cute. I'll show Waffles. Under the Christmas tree. I'll give you a little taste. There she is. And all her cuteness. I love her so much.
And the key for Witch Doctor, get free of Hydra. Oh, and then do some damage just like that.
Oh, it's so cute. She's awesome. I love that dog. Oh, it's gyrating. And so I'm not your dog. Shake my head, JJ. Just chilling. Listen. Oh, it's riding the. This one. Yo, it's like flipping it like 10 feet in the air at least. It's on fire. It's about to be on fire. Oh, it's riding the other one. Kinky. That word does not exist. Yo, it is smoking.
Today we're here to honor the legacy.
Isn't this like an old show? Why are they showing me a trailer of this?
Women and men that give them meaning. We need new heroes.
Marvel Studios, do not do this to me. I actually love Marvel movies. Oh my gosh. It's bullying it. No. I mean, it's just game at that point. Oh, I thought they had him. How about DC? Not really into superhero. DC's pretty good. I really like the old Batman movies. Not the old ones, but I'm talking about Dark Knight Rises. The one with like the Joker and stuff, and Bane, Scarecrow. Those three are the best, I think, out of the DC Universe movies, honestly. It's almost 1 a.m. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. How about Robert Pattinson Batman? I don't know. I'm not sure who that is. I'm too invested now. It's almost 1 a.m. watching Battle Fights. Let me see who Robert Pattinson. I'm not good with actors' names. Oh, and the new one? I thought the new one was okay for what it was going for. I think it was good, but I think it was too slow sometimes.
Shots here from Hydra. I mean, how about the chin from Witch Doctor, huh?
But Kenny, Hydra now suddenly seems to be having trouble moving. I mean, Jake Viewer.
And I get it. I get invested in these two. I can watch these for hours.
Disaster for Team Hydra. Hydra, I need this.
They're so much fun to watch.
I'm not sure if they're hung up or they're hurt.
We're getting out of there.
Witch Doctor still leaking smoke from every.
Yo, it is smoking the place up right now.
Oh my goodness, this would be absolutely heartbreaking for Hydra.
He's dead. He's dead. Count him down.
10, 9, 8.
Oh no, he's moving. He just went forward.
And the countdown is now stopped. Hydra with new life, and Witch Doctor back on the attack. Is Hydra going to make it the distance? He is indeed.
Oh, he's just gonna wait 8 seconds. When I heard that he's playing a Batman, I was pissed. I was happy that he did a great job. Honestly, I think what saved that movie, I don't think the Batman didn't do a bad job. Like, all the actors, I think, did great. I loved Catwoman, loved all that. I think the Riddler is what made that movie. He was so good in that movie, honestly. Plot twist, smoke grenade with his special attack. His teams from being able to see. Honestly, probably not a bad idea, but also you can't see your own bot. But yeah, the Riddler in that movie, I think, did great. I loved him.
That went about how I expected it. A tough call for Derek Young, Lisa Winter, and Jason Bardis. They will have tremendous
This is
insight because
I think I'm trying to predict who's gonna win. I liked Hydra's flips. He was flipping them high into the air. Yeah, the Riddler was so great in the movie. Could have been longer though. I mean, yeah. They can make a fighting robot in current glass to see through smoke.
they are all former BattleBots participants.
That's like they're going to vent it out. This glass is thick as hell though. I saw one of the bots break it after it got slammed into it, and it's like an inch thick like plexiglass. Like it's like bulletproof glass.
I gotta tell you, Kenny, from the get-go, Hydra did
Not as thick as you.
Well, this is what happens when you get two legendary.
The Joker's right there. Listen, I'm not saying I'm not cheeked up. You understand? I mean,
Look Look at the flips and how robust
But
does Witch Doctor take all
no.
that damage.
I do a couple of squats every once in a while. Doom Thick confirmed? I don't know about confirmed.
You can see that bell break
We'll see.
Witch Doctor's primary weapon, and the bot just never looked right after that.
Witch Doctor started wobbling and smoking, limping in the box. The flips, they just kept on coming from Hydra. Witch Doctor even got
I think Hydra wins this, to be honest. I think he flipped him too many times. Squad kills me every time. Honestly, over the past year, I've started actually eating a lot healthier. I was 120 something. I am down, and this is because I know I've lost muscle mass too. I need to start working out more. I'm definitely skinny, but like not good skinny now. I'm down to 177 is what I weighed myself yesterday or the other day. I'm like, that's a little too low. I need to start working out. Because I'm glad I lost all that weight. That's great. But I need to actually start building muscle now because
10-second countdown that started. And then all of a sudden, Hydra started moving yet again, Kenny.
Yeah, that's right. I think I couldn't.
there's not really a gym near me either, but I have like some gym equipment at my house, like a couple weights and stuff. I'm green. I'm building muscle too. Still kills me.
What a tough call for the judge.
177 to 120. Is that what I said? No, I 220. Sorry, 220 to 177. And honestly, I don't look that different. I can. People tell me they can tell I look a little skinnier, but a lot of it is muscle mass too that I lost. Because I've not. My job now does not keep me as active as my last job did. So that's why I definitely need to start working out more. I'm actually just putting together a workout plan right now.
Judge Derek scored the battle for the winner.
Hydra. Know it. Damn, I don't even get to see the celebration.
There's no one on this planet that can stop me. Try to be optimistic.
Is Black Adam out? Just be careful not to overwork yourself in the beginning. Gonna do more harm than good. Yeah. I know I'm definitely not gonna like just I was planning on doing Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays and doing just like 30-minute workouts. And not like anything too intense or anything like that, but you know, just like trying to be consistent and getting like a good workout in. And then start building. Yeah, that's perfect. Just trying to start building a routine because I need the routine most of all. Yeah, Black Adam has been out for a while. I've been wanting to watch it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I know you can rent it for like $20, but I don't want to rent it for $20. I started going 6 days a week to fucking up my diet. And then it goes well for you, brother. Go to work, yes. Did my health go to the drain with it? Absolutely. Well, that's not good. You gotta keep up the diet too. I bet. The thing that really helped me is I started doing these meal kits that they send you. And because I also wanted to learn how to cook, but also I did like the healthy options so that it was just like meat and veggies. That's pretty much all it was. Maybe some breads and stuff like that, but mostly just meat, vegetables, fruits, stuff like that. And I think I've lost a lot. I mean, you can see I've lost a lot of weight by doing it. So, what's up? I never know what to call you because do I say ZZ or XIXI? What do I call you? What is your name? I need a name behind the, or do you want to call it XIXI? Kiki, okay. Kika. I either go hard or go home. So when I started burning around 2,000 calories a day and eating 3,000 calories, oh my gosh. By the way, is it okay if I call you bro or brother from time to time. It is fine. You can call me whatever you want.
Give it up for Saw Blade.
Nope, 300. 1,000. Oh, okay. Oh, I can call you whatever I want. Here it comes. Here we go. Just uploaded the first video on YouTube. Oh, congrats! Making YouTube videos is so hard. I've been working on one for like 4 or 5 months, and still have like not even gotten through like the cutting up phase of it. So I can call you mine. I had to. Whatever I want, I call you baby then. Hey yo, you're making it too easy. Yo, y'all are bullying me by being. You're trying to fluster me right now, and I know what you're trying to do. And it's working. I'm not funny? No, you're selling yourself short. Stop it. But yeah, I definitely understand YouTube videos and how hard they are. You're bullying him by being nice. Yeah, there's something wrong with my phone. It doesn't have your phone number in it. The Riz. What are we watching? We're watching BattleBots, the best sport. Forget about football, forget about soccer. This is BattleBots, the best sport there is. It's like Real Steel, but budget cut version. Thank you for the pats. Or should I know this? Yeah, these are the best. I can watch these for fucking hours. Okay, I hope it doesn't sound wrong, but this robot seems like a weak spots. Guess they're the best. Yeah, when I see some designs, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that looks the best. Like this. I think the ones where it's like a pyramid, like half pyramid, those have like such good defenses. But like this just leaves it open from every other angle but the front. Too thin in certain areas. I don't know about that. Yeah.
All right, we'll introduce you to a brand new team member. He's brand new to the BattleBots world. He was there in 1994 for the founding of this.
What is that?
He built one of the most famous robots of all time in Ronin.
What is that? That looks sick.
Also our man on the inside. He is now our bot.
But the other one of the any arm had no protection and could see. Make an Iron Man. Yeah. Just make an Iron Man suit. Come on, dog.
There's two of my favorite drivers that are in this bout right now. I can't wait for this match because, like, Jameson, he's really worked on getting the wedge to be the lowest wedge he can possibly have to get underneath.
That looks like the front of a tow truck, not a tow truck, but a bulldozer. Okay, I'm just gonna watch this one. Just one more. That's what you keep telling yourself. Just one more. And then after this one, oh, this one looks cool too. Just one more. And then the next one. And then the next one. And then it's 3 a.m. I am tired. Go to sleep if you need to sleep. I'm enjoying this too much.
Each battle will consist of a single 3-minute bout. The goal, to completely destroy or disable your opponent. If you can't do that,
But I'm invested. You said that on the last one. Oh, this one's got fire. It's got green fire. That's cool. Shut up. Stop calling me out. No more good boys for you. Okay, I'll be good. I swear. I'm sorry.
Here we go. We are getting ready for two of the best young drivers in the biz.
Come on now. Here we go, baby. Come on.
We've been waiting an entire year to
Oh. Okay.
Sawblaze all over Whiplash here, pushing them towards the side of the box.
Doing a nice job of pushing and shoving Whiplash right into the corner.
That dude looks fierce. Oh my gosh. It's like a hammer spinner. I didn't know it did that. Oh my gosh. What is this one called again? Saw blade or saw blaze? I think he's gonna win. I've been doing my video all night and I'm tired and I'm energy but sucks drive but can't wait for people to watch. Yeah, I'll have to look at it later. What's the video about?
Sawblaze really doing the business on Whiplash, though. Anytime they go nose to nose, it's Sawblaze getting the better of Whiplash.
And Kenny, there's no question about it. A minute through this match,
I just did a fucking B-boy move and pulled itself back up. What the fuck? Ooh, VR chat. I used to play VR chat back in the day. I finally bought a VR and never played VR chat again. I've actually been wanting to get a VR chat model of my new model design that I have, and then I was planning on making like TikToks and stuff in VR because I've seen a lot of people do that, and I think it's easier to move around and stuff in there. Darker green one is bully. Yeah, this man, that is a John Deere looking motherfucker destroying him. Redeeming a stretch. Oh, that's a good one actually. I need a stretch. Oh, my spine cracked there a little bit. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my gosh. Good boy, Doom. Thank you. Oh, he fucked him up. He's trying to move. He said, "Ref, look, I'm moving. Ref, we're moving." That's the equivalent of teabagging. Clearly. Yeah, that. I didn't know it was like a hammer plus the blade. That's a crazy combo. I haven't seen one of those. That's a crazy combo. Honestly, they deserve it. That was clean. Yeah, I didn't know that was an option. Like, I didn't think of that as being an option as a weapon. Because it had the PSI to hit it too. It had the power of a hammer, but it also had the spinner on it, so it like just did so much. Chunks of it too. Oh. Oh. Let me watch that again. Oh. All right, I must depart. I am too tired. Yes, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you for coming out, though. Thank you for the stream, Doom. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful night, too. Have a good sleep. May there be no ghosts. Amen. See ya. Play the Connor? What is the Connor? Was there one that said the Connor? You shit with the phone in your hands? You asked this question earlier in Gambit's chat. Yes, I did. I mean, what else am I going to be doing on the toilet? this one looks cool though. We're watching this one. We'll watch this one and then we'll switch back over to some Nuke Top 5. We'll go back to that video. I think it was like an hour long and we were like halfway through it. But nowadays, don't have much interesting things to watch on YouTube, to be honest. Yeah, it's hard to find things that you can watch on stream. I mean, there's people... If I had more, like, what am I trying to say? Like ways to find videos, it would be easier, but... Okay, lol, I didn't know you saw that or not. Yeah. But it's like hard to find new stuff to watch that's interesting to watch on stream, because I love watching League of Legends videos of like Pants Eats Dragons, what's that dude's name? Pants 2 or something? I can't remember his name, but like those guys are funny to watch, but I can't watch that on stream. So it's like hard to watch or find things to watch that on stream that are interesting for everybody else, you know? But I love these. But yeah, nothing new, at least.
That's right, Chuck is an emotional guy who fights with his heart on his sleeve. It was actually his teammates who convinced him to dust off his controller and come back for another season. We know he's dangerous, so I'm curious to see how he comes out here tonight.
It's gonna be devastating if this man loses.
In the red square, this bot is from Brooklyn, home of the J, baby. And his hammer will drop beats like his name was Jay-Z. Hammer, axe, spike,
Oh, okay.
whatever you're calling them, you've got 99 problems, and this bot is all of them.
Oh, shoot. What was that?
Problems, and this bot is all of them. It's
Sometimes I feel like he gets dared to do certain voices and noises on these, and he tries to slip them in. Have you seen the newscasters that try to slip things in to their? He's like, we're getting some heavy feet of snow, and I like feet. And that is. I used to watch thing ever PewDiePie, literally obsessed. What the fuck? Do that right now. I don't know if I can with my throat right now. Oh, we've seen them. We watched them earlier. Their hammer got destroyed the instant it touched another bot.
He absolutely is, Chris. Adam was disappointed in his showing last season, and he's on a mission to prove that he's more than just a pretty bot. They brought back that ablative armor, which is designed to shear off the bot while absorbing incoming kinetic energy.
It's my first time back. In some ways, I feel like a stranger. In some ways, I feel like I'm coming home. The robot that you're seeing today.
You get there, just practice more.
Really, that fought, you know, back in
You're precious.
in order for Shadow
Listen.
he's got a good weapon. If he does hit me and I'm split up, he's gonna pay.
I try my best.
Ghost Raptor is an interesting robot because it's a horizontal.
Ghost Raptor looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. His design looks sick.
So if you've ever seen someone jam a twig into someone's bicycle wheel, that's what we're gonna try and do with their bar and our hammer. We really want to come out the gate with.
Nah, that hammer's gonna get snapped at it like a twig, like last time.
The original run of BattleBots, that would be huge.
They went and got against somebody with a blade too, and they tried to hit it, and then it instantly just shattered and went all everywhere.
Time now to check in with Peter Aberson, our all-knowing bot whisperer. Peter, what's going on with this fight?
I'm really torn because there's two bots in here that I love. Ghost Raptor being driven.
Oh man.
He's really brought what looks like a pretty beefy bot this time.
Pretty beefy boy.
And then he's going against Shatter, who's got Omni wheels that allow it to not only roll in the direction that a wheel normally goes, but to track sideways and really aim that hammer. So this is going to be a fun fight.
The 2020 season continues.
The robot with color, he looks like something from Fortnite. Yeah, that's an exclusive Fortnite skin actually for the one of the cars.
Who's gonna clean that up?
What the fuck? See the what is it called? The Ghost Raptor? It just looks cool. It looks cool as hell. I think Ghost Raptor wins this one. As it started, already broken.
Let the bot battle begin. There goes that horizontal spinner from Ghost Raptor. Oh, Shatter drops
Ooh.
the hammer. A shot to the top of Ghost Raptor. Now Ghost Raptor looking to take Shatter.
Ooh, and it flips.
Adam Wrigley's bot firing away here at the start of the fight, landing a series of blows.
Okay.
Shatter the aggressor here in the opening minute of this fight, Chris. Did Ghost Raptor suffer some damage to that primary weapon in those exchanges? That spinner looks like it may have gone down. Shatter just refusing to let up with that hammer.
Was the spinner down? That might be a big.
Well, there's a big piece of Shatter that has already come off. And now that Ghost Raptor seems to have lost that.
No damage, but the wheel is crazy. Yeah.
We're trying to win a control battle here. You can see Ghost Raptor trying to use the battle box to its advantage.
Oh.
It's been 4 years since we saw this bot in competition. Ah, there you go. There's a shot. Shatter playing a little possum.
It's a GG.
Ghost Raptor looking to find some space to breathe. Right now, Chris, the difference is the driving of Chuck Pitzer. I think the speed of Ghost Raptor giving.
Yeah, I think he's driving better. Ooh, it's on fire though.
Coming from Ghost Raptor right now. Not a good sign. Closing in on 90 seconds.
I see some sparks there.
Now some fire. And once again, we have flames inside the battle box.
Oh no.
They're in serious trouble, but
Is it down?
also seems to be incapacitated. Wow. After a back and forth fight, could we now be headed for a double KO? Can you show me any kind of movement? No.
Ah.
Raptor still not moving. Can Team Shatter draw the countdown? I think that's going to be it.
Unfortunate. He's like, fuck, I came out of retirement for this. What the fuck, this is unexpected. Yeah, I didn't even know that hammer was hitting it that hard, really.
After a 4-year hiatus, it is Heartbreak City for Chuck Pitzer in his return to the battle box.
I mean, he didn't do bad. It's just that thing hit.
15 seconds of 2 critical hits. Yeah, but give some credit to Ghost Raptor. In his first fight back, Chuck never said die. He lost his primary weapon early, but he got in there with that lifter.
Yeah, he was flipping him over like pretty good.
Shatter came to work. Adam Wrigley landing blow after blow after.
Look at all this, just battle bots.
Multiple.
I have never lost money.
Okay.
With Rad Diversified.
No, I've never lost money. I've only made money with Rad Diversified.
Oh, you're right. What am I doing? Oh wait, no. He got disqualified. Never mind. Plot armor, shake my head. Okay, let's go back to
multiple spirits, or perhaps even something more sinister. But what do you think is going on here? Let me know.
How many
your
videos?
thoughts down in the comments.
Dang, we were only 28 minutes into this.
Something still lives here.
Yeah, I like watching these because I like to try to debunk them.
Paranormal investigation team from the YouTube channel
Fake.
RC Fun TV travels to
Yeah,
an
the chair
abandoned
looked a little
house in
suspicious to
Battambang,
me.
Cambodia. Locals claim that in 1994, the land used to be a graveyard for hundreds of deceased men, women, and children. Eventually, the land was sold, and the owner had the
Yeah,
cemetery
can I hold your arm if I get scared? I mean, I
room
guess.
for his new family home. Shortly after the completion of the house, allegedly
Oh,
several
yeah.
members of the family were repeatedly pulled out of their beds by an invisible
Hold your chair.
force. Soon after, the family began to suffer from horrible, unexplained diseases. Fearing that they were
Diseases?
cursed by the angry spirits of the former graveyard, they left the home and never returned. The small wooden house has now been abandoned.
I think that's just
for
a health
over 10
problem.
years.
I don't think that's a
The
ghost
Cambodian
problem.
Paranormal team prepares a ceremonial offering for the restless spirits that
Oh,
might
since,
be haunting
well,
the
since you
home.
said it like
During
that.
preparation, they are interrupted by something
No, I'm
they
sorry. Fine. Fine. Yes, you can come. You hold Papa's hand. I forgot to make it full screen. I always forget to do that. This man got into a fighting stance. You see that? He was ready. You see how he got into a fighting stance? He was about to go full karate on that man. I don't find ghosts real. I don't know. I think a lot of stuff is faked, and that's why I like watching these, because most of them look faked, but also I do think there's like a spiritual realm sort of thing out there. Like demons are definitely real. I've been watching too Jackie Chan.
The unexpected loud bang since
He did. Look at it. He like fully posted up.
A fit of nervous laughter, but they continue their exploration. The team is a little reluctant to climb the rotting wood stairs of the house and instead head around to the back of the building and climb the roof. What happens next is
climbing the roof?
Chilling.
That does not look structurally intact. I would not trust that roof. It's made out of like sheets of metal. Man's jumping off. He said, I'm getting the fuck out of here. He's showing the ghost how it's done. Yeah, that's definitely fake. I think that's fake.
One of the team members
that looked like a balloon.
Face to face with a ghoulish pale apparition peeking out of the window. Out of shock, both team members forget their own safety and just jump right off the side of the roof. Luckily, except for some scratches, bruises, and perhaps some deep psychological scars, the two men are otherwise okay.
That just looked like a mannequin head.
Cut to 2 months later, and the team returns, determined to explore inside the creepy house.
Whose son is that?
During another ceremonial offering, they have no idea what their camera is capturing.
Show me something like actually weird, and then I'll believe it. But I saw a slight movement right in there, but that ain't gonna do it for me.
The team is completely unaware that something seemed to walk by the window upstairs.
I mean, who says there's not a fourth person with them?
The two men decide to climb the rotten stairs up to the house. Once inside, they see something absolutely horrifying.
Imagine if dozens of small businesses in your town funneled $299 straight into your bank account every single month.
In an incredibly bizarre turn, a
something from Resident Evil, then I believe it.
Wooden support beam. The team's host records.
I believe more of like.
Upstairs, there are no signs of the head. Are there any signs of anyone or anything?
What is the word?
In there? So did the investigators capture the paranormal activity that drove away the home's owners?
No, I'm not saying it.
Or is it all?
When I saw the GOON, I almost said it, and then I was like, wait a second.
Full two-part investigation over on the YouTube channel.
You better not be trying to get me again. I swear to God.
Cradle Creeper. Proud parents Kaylee and Stuart.
I don't know who that is. I don't know if you're trying to get me here. I'm not saying it though. You're gonna have to explain yourself before I start talking about it.
Family's life.
Yeah.
So when this next video was posted, their viewers were shocked.
I don't trust that. That looks suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, I've seen this. This is where the fingers come up out here. I think that's fake. Hello, he's a YouTube chill, bro. I got you paranoid? Listen! You try to get me twice now. Well, you got me once. You try to get me another time. The YouTube chill, bro. Wendigoon. Look at it. Wendigoon. Or does he go to like? Does he like go to these places? The unexplained disappearance of Dennis. Dennis what? Dennis Martin missing 4. Oh, I think I've seen this guy. I think Gambit's watched him, right? About those conspiracy theories? Yeah. I'm not. I know you're trying to get me right there, and I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. You're gonna have to do something better than that. He got me pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, him. Man, tried to get me, but I saw that shit coming. This is referring to the 9 levels of hell explained. That's disturbing and like horror stories. But does he like go to places too? Fuck. Better luck next time, buddy. Too quick for that.
Building your online business?
We'll check him out.
Go to Wix.com and set up.
The Dennis Martin case is one of the missing 411's most unexplainable.
It's 51 minutes.
From natural explanations like unseen predators to the possibility
They're mostly just talking.
Beyond our comprehension, nobody's really sure what happened that Father's Day weekend in 1969.
Today we're going to break down the clues.
Mostly just talking. I don't know. I'm gonna keep watching this. I'll look at him later. I'll probably off stream to see, or like talk to Gambit about which ones I should watch. Because I know he's been watching them. I've also seen this one.
The newborn sleeps right through it. But Dad's steward hears the noise and quickly disturbed. From Russia says that he's been living in the same apartment for over 3 years. When
I'm not saying it.
And inexplicably, strange paranormal things began to happen around his home. Loud, unexplained noises would wake him up in the middle of the night. Things around the house would move on their own. And scariest of all, one night when he was in bed, sound asleep, someone or something suddenly grabbed onto his wrist, squeezing hard. He jerked his arm away and lurched out of bed, searching his room. But there was no one there. He says that the paranormal activity in his apartment just increased over time, until eventually he decided to just move out. So Alex
Yeah, at that
is set
point,
to
like,
move out of his
why
apartment the next
stuff
day.
stuff like that
He decides
happens,
to try to
and
record the strange supernatural activity
you can't
one
explain
last
it.
time.
Then like, yeah, I'm
This
moving.
video was
I'm
meant to
moving
be
out.
Alex's last night
I'm
in his
gone.
apartment. First, he sits in front of his camera and explains what's been going on in his apartment.
He lives
As he's
alone
talking,
too. Oh
he
my
hears
gosh, I
something
cannot.
strange.
If I lived alone like that,
Включил свет.
4 times 2, 8.
Это не может не напугать.
Don't, but this better not be a fucking ate my fucking dick joke or something like that. Wait, these nuts last night got him. Okay, buddy. Fucko. Buster. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Просто знакомый звук. Изредка я услышал, ну, похож.
Something moved somewhere in the apartment, and Alex believes it might have been the kitchen cabinet door. he decides to set up his camera in his bedroom and leaves for
It might just be
hours to meet up with a
schizophrenic too,
friend.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this man lives in this dingy house alone?
Да, сейчас приеду, ага. Давай.
Turns off the light and leaves. But what happens while he's gone is truly bizarre.
Leave the light on for the camera at least. Come on now. It's hard to, it's hard to tell if this is real or not. Like, that could just be somebody with a string. It's hard to push it back and forth. I mean, there's probably a way you could do it, but I mean... Ooh, that kind of scared me. My best work yet. What is that? I can't even tell what that is. Leon from Resident Evil, it makes sense now they started it. Oh, it's a computer chair. That you saw me say it.
Alex returns home and just goes
Hair,
to
though?
bed.
The hair does look
Next
like
day,
Leon.
He discovers that his
Oh,
landlord
now it
is
doesn't.
unavailable to pick up his apartment keys. And after reviewing his footage, Alex is unsatisfied with the potato quality video he has recorded in his dark apartment. So
The
he
potato
decides
quality
to stay
video.
one more night. This time leaving the
What is that
camera
chair?
recording,
Listen.
but with the lights
I think
on.
the back is taken
Just like
off of
the night
it.
Before, he again leaves to meet up with a friend. The camera captures something downright creepy.
Leave the light on. Might not be able to afford it though. Oh. And now? See, the thing is, if he has the full video, it's got to be some dedication if somebody's going to sit there for 8 hours or whatever, how long he was gone. Do this? What is that? What is that? Is it a charging cable or something? Dog. I'm in the middle. What is this?
The performance was enchanting, completely captivating on so many different levels.
What? Always expecting a jump scare. What is that? Is that a charging cable or what is that? I want to see how it moves again. I want to see the wire move again. A weird move. A weird movement. A kind of sus movement there. Before we were playing coming in after that. Wait, what did that say? About boosted a giggle? What? That's a little hard to explain. That just jumped from all the way over here. Unless there's somebody sitting in there, I don't think something would throw that hard.
Alex is shocked when he comes home as he discovers that his camera has somehow flipped upside down all on its own.
Okay,
He
that
grabs the camera
that
and
gave me the
begins to
chills. I'm
film
not
his
gonna lie.
thoughts on the strange situation. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
That's personal.
У нас сегодня рыбный день.
I see a call out. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, that was a lot of shit. And it's like, it would be very hard to set up that many strings. Doom, what? What are you about to say? The little sad puppy dog eye. Or are you scared? Is that what? Like, you'd be able to see the strings though if he had strings attached to this, but that's like too many strings. You'd probably be able to see those.
Слушай, ну вообще жесть. Ну что могу сказать? Это был последний день, поэтому мы уже... Блядь.
Who knows not what after Mr. Beast can do? That's true. Man's in Fortnite now, so man can do anything. Doesn't he have a Fortnite skin now? I thought I saw that.
Это можно вообще.
I was a little scared, but I got you protecting me. Yeah, I'm in front of the screen. Don't worry. I got you.
Так.
A pair of legs can be seen standing right behind Alex in the doorway. The legs appear to have no torso and disappear before Alex can even turn around. So, did Alex capture proof of the paranormal in his apartment? Or is it illusion? I leave it up to you to decide. The ghost of the mosh pit. Now, most of the time we think of creepy paranormal video as occurring in the dark, and maybe in creepy old abandoned places. But here's a video that's from a live daytime heavy metal music festival in San Bernardino, California in 2011. And just watch very closely.
It happened at a festival?
It's about to get weird.
It's about to get weird, y'all. Can I stop getting these little ads up here? What am I watching right now? What?
So a very big guy goes charging into the mosh pit when suddenly he seems to get clotheslined by someone or something that is completely invisible, and he goes flying backwards. Now, that would be weird enough, but his friend helps him up, and then he seems to get forcefully yanked backwards again by some unseen force. He even
Oh, that
seems
kinda
to
looks
get
weird.
dragged
I don't
backwards
know.
along the ground. So is this just the ghost of an angry metal fan? Is this guy just an incredible mime? Or what?
That's what I thought it was. John Cena.
Tell me.
You can't say me.
Cries from beyond. This next video was sent in
He's
by
just
News
drunk?
Top 5 viewer
Might
Peter
be.
Canova. Peter
Peter
explains in his
Canova.
email that his friend was remodeling a house in Des Moines, Iowa that had been abandoned for over 10 years. Peter's friend shared a chilling video that was recorded by a tile installer named Javier.
Verga, no, sí se escucha más.
What can I hear better?
Estoy aquí en la casa de remodelación. Acabo de rellenar, hicimos ese shower y esto. Desde hace rato vengo escuchando un llanto como de niño. Oigan. Pero el pedo
It
es
sounds
de
like a
que
baby.
en la casa esta, pues, no hay, están todos los cuartos vacíos. Y me da miedo ir
I
al
like to watch
basement,
those
pero-
ghost videos. Has stories to give me more chills. You talking about like the Reddit posts ones, or like what do you? Where they just tell ghost stories?
Porque allá afuera no hay nada.
You speak Spanish, Doom? No. I took ASL, meaning American Sign Language, in high school because it was easier.
Just like Pixar Guide, you never need to use complex 3D software.
I can tell you go to fuck yourself in sign language. I learned that. But no, I did not speak Spanish.
Hola.
I tried to start learning it once. I think at the beginning of the year on like Duolingo. Damn, that's too bad, guapo. I'm guessing that's a bad term, but I can't be mad at you because I don't know what it says. The one that has a little animation in the voiceover. What happened? Okay.
Wait, no mames.
He said, "Oh man, no way."
No mames.
The loud cries of a child can be heard coming from the basement. Javier checks every
Phone
room
means
but finds
handsome.
no one. Suddenly, there's an unexplained loud bang from somewhere.
Okay, thank
Javier
you.
makes a run for it. Javier refuses to ever return to the house again.
Nah.
Wait, no mames.
That's me too. If I hear something like that, I'm running.
Paranormal investigator Gachan from the YouTube channel Clip Store sets out to investigate a creepy old abandoned house in Nagasaki, Japan. The house is said to be extremely haunted. Locals claim that there is a sinister curse on the property after a family mysteriously passed away inside the home under absolutely horrible circumstances almost 15 years ago. As the home is fairly small, Gachan decides to go alone.
No,
He brings
Japan.
only his camera. Once inside, things quickly get very creepy.
Calendar. 2007年4月。
2007.
14年前からこの状態ってことですね。まあ確かに。
I thought you couldn't go to Nagasaki anymore because of the fallout from the nuke. Am I wrong? Or is that somewhere else? Because it was Nagasaki. It was Hiroshima and Nagasaki, so I thought they were unlivable at this moment. Or maybe I just learned that in school right now or something. I don't know. I might be thinking about Chernobyl. That might be what I've been thinking of. Graham got the worst one far as hell. Like walking alone at sidewalks. Not gonna lie. Have you been to Japan? I've always wanted to go to Japan.
ここで寝泊まりとかしてるんであれば返事して
Because I'm
も
a
らってもいいです
weeb.
か？
So
すぐ出て行きます。
The paranormal investigator believes he might not be alone inside the house and heads upstairs to
yeah, I
investigate.
bet it is kind of creepy at night. Japan. Ooh, a knife. I'm a weeb as well. BA twins. Love me some anime.
Yeah. 誰かいますよね。いや、もうちょっと待って。いや、本当帰るんで、ごめんなさい。
Gaichan finds shattered glass and creepiest of all, a knife. Soon after, he hears the sound of a bell coming from somewhere inside the house. He
I
searches
recommend
every
Boku
room,
no
but he
Pico.
finds nothing
Oh, I love
and
that
no
one. I
to
told
explain the
yeah.
creepy sound.
God damn it.
さすがにこのままでは帰れないので
I mean, I've heard it's so good. Everybody's recommended me it.
思われる部屋いるんですけど
Japan has the most
家中探し
suicide
てみたんですけど
rate,
誰も
so
い
it
ない
goes to like
動物で
Pokemon
も
over
な
there
さそうで
unless
す
you
さ
are
てなんかさっき多
you
分
like
別
an
の鐘
anime.
の音だよね
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that.
30分だけ検
So
証して
wholesome anime.
Eventually,
Gosh.
the ghost hunter has had enough of the creepy, unexplained noises and decides to just go home. As he makes his way down the old creepy stairs, he captures something.
Yeah, I've heard about the suicide rate in
absolutely
Japan. It's
horrifying.
crazy.
絶対なんかさ絶対落としたんだよマジでもう嫌だくそもうちょっとこれ以上はいられないです帰ります
I also recommend redo of Healer. Also wholesome. No, you did not just say redo of Healer. Yo.
What he has just recorded until he reviews
I can't believe they put that.
The horrifying sight
That you can just watch that.
him and his viewers.
I've seen clips of it, but I've never watched
Gachan
it.
believes that the house is truly haunted. But
Hold
either
up, I
way,
wasn't paying
Gachan,
attention.
the unexplained, he reviews the abandoned house ceiling at the top of the stairs.
Hell
right
no.
Behind the ghost hunter. Gachan leaves the abandoned
Hell
house
no.
having no idea what he has just recorded.
I like the anime too. Just saying,
until
JK,
he reviews
FBI,
his
just
footage
come over
at
to
home. The horrifying sight of the creepy, unexplained legs shocks him and his viewers. And now, Gachan believes that the house is truly haunted. But either way, true or not, the footage is very disturbing. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Clip Store. Oh dear.
Oh
Terrence
dear.
Leonio from Windsor, Ontario, Canada often goes out into the woods to record himself overtone singing for TikTok and YouTube. One day he decides to
That's
stream
kinda cool.
live, and as he starts to sing,
Interesting
he seems to
content.
capture the attention of a passing deer.
Pretty sure he was looking for where the sound was coming from, but I stopped and started talking and now he's confused.
Hey, do you ever walk into a room and completely forget why you're there?
Yeah. Alright.
Ads. Yeah. What is that thing?
And there's the deer, but
What is
did you
that
see
thing?
it? Terrence seems to have caught the attention of
I saw
something
that.
else lurking in
I
the
saw that a
woods.
second too.
But I
of a passing deer.
pretty sure he was
See,
looking
watch.
for where the
Whatever
sound was
this
coming
black
from,
thing
but I
is.
stopped and started talking and
So
now
it's
he's confused.
moving.
Alright.
Do you believe there's monsters in the woods? Yes. There's too much woods in America, or in everywhere, that we do not have full knowledge of. And I guarantee there's something living out there. I don't know what is. I don't know, like, there's hoaxes and stuff like that. I'm a little iffy on Bigfoot. I don't know. But there's got to be some kind of creature or something that lives in the woods
And there's the deer.
somewhere.
Did you see it? Terrence seems to have caught the attention of something else lurking in the woods. Several strange, slim figures seem to be hiding.
Oh, I didn't
in
even
the
see that
trees
one.
behind the deer. Terrence's TikTok viewers believe the mysterious creatures could be cryptids, Sasquatch, or even skinwalkers. But what do you think Terrence's singing could have summoned from the deep Canadian woods?
I'm not afraid of everything on the land, but yeah, if I see that in the woods, that's why I don't go to the woods by myself. I'll go camping in a group. I'm not going to the woods by myself because I'm gonna have to sprint through the woods away from whatever this is now. Yeah, I'm terrified. Yeah. If I saw this in the woods, like I'm not going out there without a gun. If I was to go into the woods by myself, I would have a gun on me. I'm not doing that. I ain't playing that.
Child's play. Facebook user Ashley Hammond believes that throughout her life, she's always had something paranormal attached to her. She says that no matter where she goes, spooky things always happen. When Ashley moves to a new home in Utah, she starts to see her children walking up and down the staircase on random occasions. Now, usually, Ashley's children walking up and down the stairs would be completely normal.
If they weren't
But you
dead.
see, this happens when Ashley's children are asleep, or sometimes when they're not even at home at all.
Okay.
Ashley believes that she might be seeing something supernatural that is mimicking the appearance of her children. Now, Ashley wants to prove that she is not just imagining these strange phenomena, so she buys a security camera and points it at the staircase. Then one night, when all of her children are in bed asleep, this happens.
No, you don't become immortal by making deals with angels. You gotta go to the other patch for that.
No. That's a no-no.
Captures a dark figure with glowing eyes that seems to walk up the staircase. A figure that has no visible lower body. So, what do you think this could be? Let me know down in the comments.
I don't like to see.
Lady,
They're
in the
nice on
water.
the surface, but
Debbie Morales and her friends are tubing
yeah,
down
no.
the canals of the Isabella River in Puerto Rico when she begins to record with her phone. Debbie
What is
can be
this?
heard screaming and laughing until her camera catches something in the water that quickly makes her lose her voice.
But think about something that's why I hate boats. I'm not getting do you want to go out into the middle of the ocean and look at whales? No. I don't. I hate the ocean. I don't fuck with the ocean. We know more about outer space than we do about our own seas, our own oceans. Like, that's crazy to me. I do not fuck with the ocean. What is that? I just can't think about
Debbie
it.
posted the video to Facebook saying that she saw a scary apparition in the water. She asked friends to take a look and see if they
Yeah,
saw
what
the
is
same
that? I
thing
don't
in
know.
the video.
It does look
And
weird.
they did. Online viewers speculated that the image could be anything from the ghost of a drowning victim to a body in the water. And some even went so far as to suggest that it might be a mermaid.
Goosebumps.
Now's the time to get an exciting new
A
Toyota.
mermaid.
Now, the most bizarre part of this video is that whatever this is almost seems to lunge toward Debbie before disappearing back into the water. But what do you think? Is this just a strange trick of the light or a reflection? Or did Debbie catch something
Does that video
supernatural
end there?
on camera? You decide. Out of left field. For over a decade, Jim Barari worked hard to find the perfect home for her wife Heather and their 6-year-old daughter Ray. She eventually found an amazing colonial home in Pennsylvania that was built in the 1700s. The house
Old houses. Old houses do not. We just need to tear them down. Build new houses. Just build them new. more murder houses.
house sits on a 50-acre plot of farmland that also has a large renovated barn and 2 cottages.
1700s? You're gonna go live in a 1700 house and not get haunted? Yeah, good luck.
On the property. The family began to hear terrifying noises
My
and
video is almost
bangs,
about
and even started
playing
to see odd shadow-like
two, I
figures in
forgot.
the middle of the night. They decide to install security cameras in and around their home. And late one night, their outdoor security
you were playing a
camera
horror game on
captures
VR chat?
something chilling.
Is that what the video was about? Yeah. So some of the VR chat, I've seen some of them. Some of the VR chat, what is that noise? Some of the VR chat horror games are actually pretty good. Did you live alone in a haunted house for a week? For 10K? No. Not for 10K. I'm gonna need a whole lot more than that. $10K too low. Yeah, 10K too low. I can't really do a whole lot with 10K. I mean, that could just be a person though. Unless it does something weird like fly off, then 30K?
Someone or something can be seen limping along behind
I
Jen's
mean,
home.
30K is not
Whatever it is,
bad.
it makes a very
I'll put my
eerie
life on the
and
line here, man.
moan or screech.
Yeah, we like confirm
first, Jen
what
isn't sure
level
what
of
to
ghost we
believe and
talking here? Are we
hopes
talking about
it's just one of her
Are we talking about a spirit? Just a normal, just little ghost that moves things around? Are we talking like a demon? Because we talking demon, it's got to be a whole lot because I don't fuck with demons. A little friendly ghost that like pushes things around and like moves open doors. I think I'd be fine with that. But a demon, I ain't fucking with a demon.
friends or neighbors playing a very strange prank.
Like spirit?
But over the course of the next 3 months, the activity becomes more and more unexplainable as the events intensify.
If there was no repercussions, like I could die or if it's gonna follow me,
Now, whatever is
maybe.
going on seems to start to affect her daughter too.
I know that is not moving right now. Don't even. Oh my god.
That's some weird movement.
Yeah, like I'm sorry that I curse and. Okay. Okay, can you stop? Oh my god. Okay, please stop.
I remember you asking me about what happens if your kid saw a ghost. This right here. This right here. You say anime cute mommy ghost, I do it for free and take me. Facts. But this right here, this is why kids see stuff that adults don't. Because I've seen this clip where she runs in and grabs the kid. She said, baby, come here. What are you looking at?
Objects move around and fall on their own, and Jen finds her
10%? Aw, you got put on the percent scale.
just staring vacantly at nothing. Eventually,
He's at
Jen
10%
becomes
sus.
convinced that she's dealing with real paranormal activity. She records another video to tell about the unexplainable events that she is
She's kind of a baddie, though. I'm not even gonna lie.
experiencing. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
The last 2 nights have been fucking awful. I'm gonna just update you guys really quickly. I'm in the bar.
Don't add percent for that.
I'm here alone. I'm constantly. Last night,
Don't do
I
it.
watched like a bald man walk out of the fucking pond.
You're a baddie.
I'll show you where it is.
You know what I'm
was fucking
saying?
insane. That's what I keep hearing, and I'm home alone. Hello.
I think that was just the fire alarm. Did you hear the beep? Okay, the slamming isn't. What are they slamming on right now?
Can you stop? Out.
She said, get the fuck out of my house.
Oh my god, that's creepy. This clock here scared the shit out of me. Here with me, like whatsoever. Hello.
Hello. Why is she so zoomed in?
No, and my reflection's creeping me out. Jesus Christ.
The cat. The cat.
You guys saw that, right?
The
I'm
cat
not
was just
funny.
sitting there. He said, "Yo, there was a
Here's
ghost
my
behind you."
reflection.
Yeah, sorry I didn't tell you, but cat was just chilling.
That's my hair. Okay.
My parents do say something about my brother
Hold on, I need to watch
who saw
this. Guys,
ghosts
I wanted
before
to show
when
you the
they
fucking pond,
were
but
baby.
please
I
tell me
swear
you
I
see
don't
that.
believe it.
There's something. It looks like the old man is coming out. I swear to fucking God, what the was that? Jesus, and there's a light on in the fucking God garage.
That's way too big of a house for two
This is
people
so
to live in.
fucking creepy.
I haven't seen a husband or anything. I just see the kid. A kid and her. That's way too big of a house for both of them.
Oh my God, Biggs, it's okay. It's okay. Holy
This kid just doing. The kid just going for a snack. Mom, I'm just trying to get my fruit snacks.
honestly.
There's got to be a husband or something. There's no way she got all those cars.
Okay, let's go.
A shadow figure can be seen standing behind Jen in the reflection on the TV screen. She quickly spins around, but there's no one there. Then, as Jen is looking out the window, another figure can be seen darting past the hallway right behind her. A loud bang frightens both Jen and her cat. And with that, she has had enough. Jen decides to just collect her pets and leave. So what do you think is going on at Jen's farm in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I do think it's weird that she spins the opposite way of what side the ghost showed up at.
Move out and wants her family to be safe. You can watch all of Jen's paranormal experiences over on her TikTok page, J Barari. No entry. As with most Japanese videos, I have no idea what the source is for this next creepy clip. The clip shows two guys approaching an old school building that is under renovation and is allegedly haunted. Even though there's tape at the entrance saying no entry, the two friends step inside anyway. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Abandoned places are scary too, because you're like, it's not only that it might be haunted, but it's also like homeless people that might stab you and actually kill you. Because if I was homeless, I'd be like, oh, this is a sick place to live. Come on now. If they can get in this easy, then anybody can get in this easy. Same thing, lucky to catch ghosts in your camera. There's no way it's real. Yeah. Stop playing the music, so something's about to happen. Ooh, I see that. Oh my gosh. She was tall as hell.
A mysterious woman wearing a white dress silently approaches the two friends from the darkness. She seems to have no visible arms. The two guys run in fear and scream for help.
Oh, she's
What happens
tall.
next, we'll just never know. And whether the footage is real or not, that's up for you to decide. Either way, the clip is chilling. Really Haunted. Lee from the YouTube channel Really Haunted lives in a house in England that seems to be a hotspot of paranormal activity. Lee has become somewhat of a regular featured channel on my top 5s as the activity in his home just seems to
That was
get
like
more
a ghost
and more
bottle flip
violent.
with a
If
chair.
you want to see what I'm talking about, I highly recommend that you check out Lee's channel where he shares all the evidence that he's
Do you believe this,
captured
Doom?
over the last 2 years.
Which one?
So,
In
a
Ghosts?
shocking new video that Lee has uploaded.
What are we talking about
The
here?
paranormal entity that terrorizes his family is captured once again. Lee and his wife Stacy are fast asleep in bed.
Are you talking about
And
that last
then
one with the tall lady?
This happens.
Oh my gosh. The dude's like, what happened? No, the tall lady, I think that's just like, it might just be a dude with a wig on, like a really tall dude with a wig on. Yeah, Japan could be creepy as hell. Hands down. My timing could be off because delay. Sorry, no, you're fine. I tried to take off the delay. I think there's a couple seconds behind, but I don't remember how many. But yeah, I don't know. I've heard of Japanese legends of like you know, the ladies in the white dress and she's got like a long neck, I think. I can't remember exactly what they're called or anything like that, but I mean, maybe. But I'm not too versed in those legends, so I don't know. It kind of looked like the no arms thing looked hard to believe because it was like not hard to believe, but hard to understand because she was very skinny. So I don't know how you hide your arms like that, but this dude just did not give a fuck that she just fell out of the bed.
Lee's wife
I mean,
Stacy
Japanese
is
has
fast
a history of death and God. Yeah, but I feel like I think like a lot of places have their own like folklore. Like even like places in America. Like the Mothman in I don't remember where that's from, but Bigfoot, shit like that, you know. I know Japan has like a lot of them.
Sleep when a dark shadow-like figure slowly seems to move over to her bedside. Then without warning, Stacy is pulled violently out of bed, injuring her back. Lee says that the event has left them absolutely terrified. Stacy
Yeah, if I got
left
pulled
the
out of
house
bed like
night
that.
to sleep in a caravan outside in their yard, too scared to go back inside the house.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't sleep inside that
Couple
house.
says
Hell
that
no.
They have no idea what to do about the violent paranormal activity, and that they have tried everything they can think of to get rid of the dark entity that seems to inhabit their home. Be sure to follow Lee's
I don't know, the
encounters with
snappy
paranormal
movement when it
over
like
on his
moved
YouTube
over
channel.
here
Really
kind of looked fake to me.
Haunted. Brother's Keeper.
Because you can't see
Paranormal
her feet,
investigators
so
Victor,
somebody could have
Paolo,
easily
and
just
Samuel
grabbed her
from the
feet and then
YouTube
pulled
channel
her.
Investigazo Sobrenatural are contacted by a distraught woman. She claims she's been
that's so fake,
violently
yeah.
haunted since her brother passed away from an
That looked a little
accidental
sus
overdose
there.
in the bathroom of her family home in Brazil. She believes that her brother never left and that his tormented soul is angry and is attacking her and her family. The woman, whose identity is kept anonymous, says that she believes that the stress of the haunting led to her mother's recent passing. Soon after their arrival, the investigators begin to witness the violent poltergeist activity for themselves.
Olha, pelo que eu entendi, né? Seu irmão tá fazendo manifestação aqui, o clima tá muito pesado. Não precisa chorar, fica calmo, fica tranquilo, tá bom? Deixa eu ver.
Tá bem não, viu?
Olha, vai ficar tudo bem. Você falou que o seu irmão morreu aqui nessa
Say this
casa.
number
Foi lá,
and letters.
dentro de um banheiro. Tem como me mostrar onde foi esse banheiro? Aqui no banheiro ali. Esse aqui, né?
I don't want to.
Já começou. Por favor, minha mãe morreu. Como você vai me deixar em paz? Calma.
Meu Deus, cara.
Why do you want me to say this? Why do you want me to say this right now?
Respira fundo, respira fundo.
2TNSLPPBNTSO.
Quer fazer com que a gente fique assustado, entendeu? Nervoso.
Say this number and
Respira
letters.
fundo, fica calmo, entendeu? Pense em Deus, pense em coisas boas, tá bom? Tá bom? Respira fundo.
2T.
Isso, calma.
2TNSLPPBNTSO. I don't hear it.
Só isso, tá certo?
What is it supposed to?
Você tem condições de continuar?
Haha. What does it say? I don't understand.
Pronto. Me mostra como
Two
foi
T.
que o seu irmão faleceu.
Routine.
Calma, calma. Calma, calma. Pera.
I made you say something bad in Spanish. What did you make me say? Am I gonna get canceled now?
I can barely get
I swear, I've been tricked, bamboozled.
to switch to Verizon.
Tis?
Tis.
Yep. Right now, when you switch to Verizon, you can get our Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30 a line.
Wow.
That's right, $30 a line. It's our best price ever. Get the network you deserve and the savings you want.
Happy holidays to me. Huh?
Okay.
Means your dick is very hard. I swear it's not! Just don't make me go present in front of the class right now, that's all I'm saying.
Vai, filma aí.
Let me watch that again, because I wasn't really paying attention.
Calma, fica calmo.
Yeah, buy it now.
O espelho quebrou sozinho. Meu Deus.
That was very fast. I thought something was gonna get thrown at it, but it just broke.
Vai, filma aí.
I mean, you can still present in front of me. Ayo? Pause.
É isso, gente. Meu Deus.
Is it for a grade, though? That's the real question. What's the grading curve right now?
Respira, respira, respira. Ó, vai ficar tudo bem, tá? Pensa em coisas boas, coisas positivas, né? Foca em Deus. Olha pra mim, olha pra mim, olha pra mim.
I don't remember what the story was for this. Are they just in this? You won't leave me alone. Come on, sit in the chair.
Vem. Senta.
Tô arrepiado, cara.
Ó, olha pra mim. Calma, calma, respira, respira.
Well, I'll give you an A+ no matter what.
Cookware begins to shake. Then when the woman
Okay.
points out where the bathroom is, something appears to almost punch at her through the curtain. A mirror in the bathroom breaks into pieces. But when they check the
Listen,
room,
it's all about how
there's
you
no
use
one
it.
there.
That's all I'm
The
saying.
woman becomes so
That's all I'm gonna
upset
say
from the
about that.
incident that the investigators decide to have her leave. Now, in an attempt to calm the angry spirit, the men gather around a table where the man's body was temporarily placed before his burial. They light candles on the table and begin to discuss the situation. But then, things just get weirder.
Só pra vocês não julgar, viu?
Eu desespero, né, amigo, quando ela ficou chorando. Chorando, ela teve que sair, ela saiu às pressas daqui.
Bem melhor, pessoal, ela sai.
Peraí, gente, ó. Aí é pra vocês verem, né, ó. Direto, acontece. Pede ajuda aqui, não.
I mean.
The door slams open and the team's cameraman drops to the floor from an extreme panic attack. The investigators look after him, and after a necessary break, they continue their investigation. In an attempt to calmly communicate with the aggressive
I was gonna say something, but it might be going too far. Lol, say it. Say it.
Connection with the spirit.
We don't raise pussies here. I didn't mean that. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
Porque na mente dele, ele acha que a gente tá provocando, né? Ele tá expulsando a gente. Entendeu? É até uma oportunidade, né? De baixar a vibração e tentar a comunicação, né? Pelo menos uma comunicação mais amigável.
Man said, somebody just touched my arm.
As Paolo is explaining his intention, what looks like a ghostly apparition seems to appear behind team member Victor.
I was gonna say, I mean, you could come over and show me how you use it. Hey, yo, that's some dub riz right there. I'm not even gonna lie. That's some dub riz.
Paolo lies down on the table, and what happens next is downright terrifying.
Se você quiser se materializar em cima
do Paulo. Pode se
Definitely got that
se
riz.
apresentar aqui, né? Concentre sua energia. Se quiser pegar no braço do
Stupid
Paulo, na
ads. I
perna
can't.
dele,
I
no
keep forgetting
pescoço
to
do
close
Paulo,
them.
né? Vai, Paulo. Fica à vontade. Se concentra. Tenta pegar no pescoço do Paulo.
Get a room, Yoshi. It's you too. Hey, yo.
Olha, ó.
Thank you.
Você não
That's
vai
actually
assustar
pretty
a gente,
spooky.
entendeu? Deus é poderoso, Deus é maior que você. Você não é maior que Deus. Você não é maior que Deus. Você não é maior que Deus. Deus
Oh
é
my
muito
god,
maior
it's
que você.
breaking the front of
Você não
them.
vai assustar a gente. Você não vai assustar a gente.
Tá querendo desafiar. Acho que ele pensa que a gente quer bater de frente com ele.
Tô me tremendo todinho, cara. Olha isso, ó. Filma isso, câmera. Tô me tremendo todinho. Olha esse susto que eu levei.
Drawers from a cabinet violently slam open and closed on their own. Now the previously fearless ghost investigators seem to get just a little bit rattled by the extreme activity.
I mean, I would too.
They're completely unsure how to continue. And not long after this incident, they decide to leave the property. So what do you
I'd be
think
out
is
of there.
going
I
on in
don't
this family home in Brazil? Could this really be the brother's spirit lashing out at his own family from the great beyond?
Somebody
Or could
lives
there be
here?
Something a bit more sinister haunting this house.
I thought this was like an abandoned place.
Exploration gone wrong. 26-year-old Magnus Rismir has always had an interest in hiking, and his YouTube channel is dedicated to his explorations of the beautiful countryside of Norway. Almost all of his videos show him hiking, canoeing, or camping, except for one. There is one very bizarre video that Magnus claims was sent to him by a friend.
Is there something in the window? I saw something in the window.
Gamle driten her.
You a fan of analog horror? What is that? Analog horror. It sounds familiar. I swear to God, if this is another. It sounds real, so that's why I said it. What is analog horror? Or yeah, showing how scared they are is a good idea. The ghost not attacking you.
Magnus
Just
just
fall down the stairs.
in the middle of nowhere.
Fisheye
and discovers an
GoPro.
old abandoned house.
Oh,
He
looks
decides
sick.
to investigate inside, but regrets his
mean-
decision almost immediately as something or someone scares the living out of him. Now, whether this video is paranormal, a prank, or maybe even just a very unlucky encounter with a squatter, we'll never know. But what do you think? Real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Almost. Well, I don't know how to really explain it.
longtime viewers of
Whatever.
my channel might
I've been
remember that almost
watching
1
the
year ago, I featured a
Mandela
series of
catalog
videos by a
or
young Dutch woman
Wilton
named
Files.
Sabia
Also, are
L.
great
Sabia claimed that her
series.
apartment in the Netherlands was haunted by something that lurked in the shadows. Something dark and sinister.
Meanwhile, let me look these. We've almost been watching YouTube videos for 5 hours. At least I have. Walton. Oh no. Walton Files. Oh, wait. I think I've seen this. I've seen that picture before.
A really special one for sure.
Yeah, I think I watched like a video on somebody doing the like a overview of these. And then Mandela catalog in order. Mandela catalog. What is this? Oh hell no, I hate these. No, that's creepy as hell. Those were keep me up at night. XQC. Oh, this was okay. I had this up already.
Gaat er ook al vandoor. Oh.
Yeah, those kind of videos, if I sit there and watch them for too long,
As time went by, the paranormal activity
gives
in
me the
Sabia's
creeps.
apartment intensified.
Makes me uneasy.
Becoming so terrifying that Sabia began to live in abject fear of whatever evil presence might be haunting her home.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, way.
9 months ago, Sabia L suddenly just stopped posting to YouTube entirely, leaving her concerned fans and followers wondering just what happened. But then, just 3 months ago, Sabia made a surprise return to her YouTube channel. She posted only one short video. The post was a
Look how
positive
scary
one, letting
me
her
too.
followers
I
know
was
that
hiding
she
in the
had finally
comments the
saved
whole
up enough money
time.
to move
Yeah,
out
it's
of her
like
terrifying
the
haunted
noises are so like eerie and like just unsettling. Like it's something in the core of my body just wants to turn it off. I don't, it's
The 30-second
something.
video shows
I can't
Sabia
handle
giving
those.
one final walkthrough of the empty apartment. Her optimistic video title
Like my
proclaimed,
primal
"Last video.
instinct is just to be like, no, don't watch this.
No more poltergeist activity for me."
I'm okay with those.
As you
Yeah,
might
no,
guess,
I
Sabia L's
cannot.
nightmarish story
I'll play
did
like
not
horror
end
games
there.
and stuff like that, but I
Sabia
cannot
says that
watch
she
those. Those are
experienced
just
months
too
of peace
weird
and
for me. I don't know.
relaxation in her new home. But then strange and disturbing things began to happen all over again. The odd events quickly became more and more unsettling. One night, the lights in her hallway begin to flicker, so she pulls out her phone.
I just can't with the
and
C.
begins
Yeah,
to
the C.
record. She encounters something absolutely
Definitely
horrifying.
creepy. Not only just the unknown, but like even the known is scary with the ocean. She said, "I'm too afraid," and then 2 seconds later walks over there. Imagine 10 times size thing this watching you pass by. Yeah. I thought that jacket was somebody. Oh my gosh. said I'm so over this. This is why I hate being home alone by myself at night. Even just normally. That shit's scary. What is this?
That down. You know why I pulled you over? You got animals right in the back unbuckled, buddy. Consider this a warning. Drive safe.
Stupid laws number 18.
Some laws are stupid. Having legal help with traffic violations is not.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You got an opening to move in. Have fun.
Did you see it?
No,
Sabia
that-
turns away from the
if someone
hallway as the
be
light
alone.
fixture suddenly moves on its own. When she turns back, the hall light has gone out again, and something dark and menacing seems to be waiting
Sure.
there for her. Whatever it is then seems to charge up the stairs, but
Yeah, I live with my
understandably,
sister and
Sabia
brother-in-law
does
right
not
now.
follow.
But I have like the whole upstairs to myself, so I kind of have my own apartment,
Sabia L believes that the dark
and it's a
gnome
lot
being that
cheaper.
haunted the
So,
old apartment has
but if
now
I were to move
followed
out,
her
I definitely
to
want
her
like
home.
roommates or something,
But what do you think?
or a
Let me
girlfriend.
know down in the comments. You can watch this video as well as all of
Somebody
Sabia
move
L's
out. I
past
cannot live
terrifying
alone.
encounters
I would
over on her
go
channel,
crazy.
Sabia
Even better.
L. The man who wasn't there. Paranormal YouTube channel Fourth Wall received a video from a man that says he captured something very disturbing in a quiet Japanese neighborhood. It's late at night and no one is around when the man spots something strange going on with a swing set in a nearby park. He's a little freaked out and believes he might be experiencing something paranormal. So he places his work phone on top of a tall playset and sets it to record. He then takes his personal phone and films as he approaches the swing set.
You hear the man? If I'm in the middle of a park alone and the swing starts swinging, I'm gonna start swinging on the swing swinging. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be swingception.
A single swing is violently swaying back and forth. But that's not all the anonymous man has captured, because his work phone recorded something absolutely terrifying.
Was the dude just standing there? That dude's just there?
The dark, creepy figure of a man can be seen standing motionless in front of a tree. Now, what makes this footage so disturbing is that, as you can see, the other phone didn't capture anyone
He's just making
standing
an
there
MV
at
for
all.
the ghost.
Could it be that the park is haunted and a dark spirit apparition is on camera? What do you think? You can watch this entire creepy video and many more over on the YouTube channel Fourth Wall. Thanks for watching. Be sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so that you never miss a video.
We'll do one more,
My
but maybe
Instagram
not
is
like one of
here.
the longer
My
ones.
Twitter is there.
Like, is there like a creature video? I like the creature ones sometimes. Ghost. Scary ghost. The girlfriend said I got no shot. One of the scary ghost videos to freak you out. Creep you out. Where are the monster ones? Scary ghosts. I know he has monster ones, or creature. can't find the creature. Threesome question mark? Hey yo. Guess we'll just do one of these then. How long is it? Let's do the 29-minute one. I gotta go back because I have work in the morning. I'm going in early this week.
From the Dark Doorway. Popular Japanese ghost hunters Hiro and Tomo from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film travel to a mysterious abandoned house that is said to be extremely haunted. The story goes that years ago a married couple was living in the house. The wife descended into madness, and late one night in a fit of rage, she violently took her husband's life.
Oh.
And then she took her own. These days the house has been abandoned for over 10 years. No one goes near the place, and it is believed that some evil presence haunts the home. But that doesn't stop the Omagatoki film team. Investigators Hiro and Tomo vow to spend the night and explore the infamously haunted house. Eventually, the two guys decide to split up. Hiro goes back to the car and Tomo stays to explore the second floor. As Tomo looks around, he finds an opening into the attic. There he finds old clothes and pictures of the family that once lived there.
I mean, he has a girlfriend, but no mommy. Yeah, think about it.
There is something else going on. That is downright chilling. Watch very closely.
もしもし。なんか天板が外れて屋根裏みたいなのがあったの。なんかすごいなんか雑音がすごい。あ、マジ？いや、やばい。全然聞こえない。マジ？なんかね、大丈夫？今聞こえる？あ、今聞こえる？聞こえる？はい。あそこの押し入れの中を見たんだけどさ、なんか天板が外れてさ、屋根裏みたいな感じになってたな。はいはいはいはい。
Tomo experiences odd interference when attempting to phone Hiro. And did you see it? Tomo doesn't notice, but someone appears to be peeking out at him from a dark doorway.
Ew.
Completely
I'm
unaware
covering
of what
it.
he
I
has
just
just
realized.
captured, Tomo heads down to the car to meet up with Hiro. Once
Yes,
he's
then
gone,
I
a
must
static camera captures
convert into
something
mommy.
absolutely terrifying.
Converting into mommy mode. Ooh, Transformers. Mommy transformation complete. Oh hell no. If I saw that on my screen, or not my screen, but my video camera in the morning, I'll be booking it.
The figure of a woman can be seen in the doorway, just kind of standing there motionless. Then suddenly, without explanation, the camera just stops recording. When Tomo and Hiro review their footage, they are shocked by what they discover. So could this be the apparition?
Nah,
of
at the
woman
end
who
there,
was
it looks
shocked
like her
by
head's
what
on
they discover?
backwards. And she's
So
spinning
could this be
around.
the apparition of the woman who went mad inside the house?
That's creepy as
Or
hell.
just who or what?
It's like spinning, its head's spinning around and it looks like Michael Jackson.
You can watch this entire creepy two-part investigation over on the YouTube channel.
Toom is in the
Omagatoki
bed.
Film.
Listen,
Meanwhile,
I'm spooky. I'm a ghost.
TikTok user Tim Saver says that he's a new night guard at an undisclosed facility.
That's why I don't want to be a night guard either. Night guards get like the worst. Some people are like, yeah, I'm a night guard. Nothing really happens. But like, until something happens. Because something always happens.
Over the course of the
eventually.
Tim begins to understand where most of the activity in the building takes place. A creepy abandoned unit just inside the facility. On night 11 at his new job, he leaves his phone to record the abandoned unit as he makes his rounds. An hour into the recording, this
Been picking up
happens.
my bag with no word and find a country.
Just head over to adskiller.com. Click on
Yeah.
Activate Now, add AdsKiller to your browser.
Wait, what am I watching right now? Oh. Is that a vent? He's venting! It's red. Red sauce. Sauce.
A light flashes and a hatch leading to the upper attic space opens and closes on its own. Gathering his courage, Tim grabs a ladder and climbs up into the attic to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
What is that? Is that a pile of shit? What is that? Or no, that's a bust of something, right? I can't tell what that is. What is that? That is like a bust of something. Does it move? What happens? Is there a hand on it now? Oh, that's a hand. A hand touching it. Touching his bald head. I like your cut, G. He said.
A creepy pale hand seems to come out of nowhere and wraps around a small statue sitting on the attic floor. Even stranger, there appears to be no arm or no body attached to the hand. Tim quickly gets out of there. So, is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate TikTok hoax? You decide. TikTok
That is
user
really weird.
Brianna's
I don't know.
videos are mostly dedicated to her favorite pastime, free diving in the beautiful waters just off the coast of sunny Florida. Now, none of Brianna's videos have anything to do with the
Got a baddie.
supernatural. Well, except for just this one. One afternoon, Brianna is going for a routine dive when she captures something truly chilling.
Unexplained screaming? Now, if I heard that, this is a Oscar Chris Rock living in his attic. Oh no, the ocean. Your worst fear. Not the water.
Brianna starts to panic as she hears loud, distressed underwater screams all around
Why?
her.
Why are those rocks so
After she
perfectly
surfaces and
square that she
disturbed
came
by
out
what
of?
She just heard. She goes down again to try to figure out just what is going on. This time, there are no screams. Brianna is baffled by what just happened and posts her strange, unexplained video to TikTok. Now, of course, many viewers accuse Brianna of adding a fake audio track to her dive video. So, to prove them wrong, Brianna posts again, this time showing the footage directly from her GoPro camera.
So, people are asking what camera I use. GoPro 7 works
Someone just
perfectly fine
died.
for me. I cracked it a little bit, but I use the case. Definitely not a voiceover though, so I'm going to show you the video straight out of my GoPro. Just like how I recorded it. So you can hear.
She driving? Is she driving right now and trying to show you this?
Yeah.
when watching Brianna's original video, it looks like she's swimming through some kind of wreckage, possibly that of a sunken ship.
I don't think so. It
Viewers
might be
believe
like
she might have captured the eerie final screams of the ghost of someone who didn't
England or something like that, where they drive on the left side of the car. Or no, normal people drive on the right side. Not normal people, but my normal people.
Now, paranormal or not, the strange underwater screams are absolutely unnerving.
That is kind of spooky. I don't know what would make those
This next
noises.
creepy video is uploaded to TikTok by Rosie B from Michigan. The home security clip shows Rosie's daughter strolling through the kitchen when the toddler seems to have a very odd and chilling encounter.
I told them, hey mom, I spent 8 years on this degree, but I hate it and I really want to change jobs. I'm sorry, I know.
What? You get another ad? I'm sorry, I have it set to the lowest amount.
At first, the girl appears
You could
to
just
be
have a
talking to
fight.
someone that we can't see.
Ad
But
blocker.
suddenly
I guess you could do that
something seems
too.
to try to yank a plastic container of snacks right out of her hand. Whatever it is then seems to go after her toy box. The toddler puts up a fight and wins, and then just walks away, seemingly angry at whoever or whatever was grabbing at her.
Oh, my
things.
YouTube? Oh, okay.
Later, when Rosie asks her daughter about what happened, the little girl says that a young boy and girl were trying to take away her toys. But looking at the video, there's just no one there. At least no one that we can see. So is the little girl fighting over
See, that's why I
toys
say
with the
kids can
ghosts
see
of two
things.
children? Let me know what you think. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. My Haunted Hotel. Over 400 years ago, all the way back in 1622, the old King's Head Inn was built in Chester, England. It is said that at least 13 ghosts haunt the old inn, including a man in black that roams the haunted hotel and the ghost of a young child. The many spirits of the inn are said to frequently interact with visitors and guests, especially in the inn's many
That's the
bedrooms.
kid did him dirty.
These days, the old King's Head still serves as a hotel,
Need to
bar, and
hydrate?
restaurant, and is now owned by Harry.
Every time, I gotta get another water.
As a paranormal enthusiast himself, Harry has a grand plan for Ye Olde King's Head Hotel.
You're gonna stay up and
He wants to
party?
capture real evidence of paranormal
I think this is gonna be the last
activity
one.
and
It's
let
getting kind of
hotel
late.
guests experience
I gotta
it
work in the
as
morning.
well.
So I'm gonna finish this video and then. If we go out soon, yeah. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna finish this video. I'm starting to get tired. So we might watch. We'll watch until I guess this area, and then
in the hotel. Visitors can now rent
we'll
rooms
take
to
a shower.
explore and seek
Yeah, if
out
you need to
their
go. I'm probably gonna watch like maybe like
and they usually
3-4
find
more minutes.
The owner and his
We'll go
team
get that water,
carefully
though.
monitor their guests on the 16 video feeds, both to make sure that everyone is safe and to capture paranormal evidence. The Old King's Head team have collected hours of creepy, unexplained
Thank you for the
footage.
hydrate.
They share their spookiest moments over
So
on
tired
their
and
YouTube
sleepy.
channel, My
Yeah, I'm starting to
Haunted
hit that
Hotel.
point.
Now, the guests that come to the hotel are usually not paranormal investigators in any way. In fact, most of them have never even encountered anything paranormal at all.
This will be
So
just you and me.
sometimes the visitors can be a
That's not a
little
bad
bit
thing.
Jumpy. Guest Kirsty is filled with fear when she is asked to investigate the hotel's cellar all by herself. While
Just
she's
like
down
30
there alone
years.
in the dark, something happens that scares the living out of her.
In the basement?
Today. Oh my god. This is the worst thing I've ever done my whole entire life.
You're welcome.
Yeah, definitely not a bad thing. It's just you and me. I just slept later. I'm done with my dream then. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it just scared me too, just like them. Oh my gosh.
The eerie silence is suddenly broken by a loud roar as the hotel's generator turns on without warning, making poor Christy nearly jump right out of her skin. Even the My Haunted Hotel team jump at the sudden noise, but they quickly laugh it off when they realize that it's just their generator. But then something happens that they just can't explain.
Is a VTuber as well? I think so. I was looking at their YouTube today. Yeah. They have a pretty cool model.
What the hell just happened? What was that? Something just off camera is just...
What, just to try and explain here, the generator's just gone off in the cellar, and Kirsty's obviously crapped herself as it's happened.
It's to follow.
It got us, but something has happened here off camera that has made her now run out of the cellar.
Oh, that's nice. I like seeing people make new friends in chat. That's nice. That's wholesome content right there.
The cellar hatch off camera, and it is so loud it distorts the audio. To cause this loud of a bang, means something must have hit the hatch with considerable force, but we find nothing that could have caused this.
The world of dreams will
Lost Ark.
Right, we're just heading in now to find the girls. Girls, where are you? Right, what the hell just happened?
Up on her.
I have never,
Player flex
ever
hype.
going in a cellar ever again.
Right, so we saw the generator come on,
Yeah,
which is
that
obviously...
scared me.
But what was it off
Something
camera?
just went boom.
So it was to your left. We couldn't
Yeah.
see it off camera.
Yeah, it was on this side.
What was it? Can you try and
I don't
explain
know.
what it was?
I don't know. It was like just a big massive bang, and then I ran.
So obviously the generator's not paranormal, but then the
No,
bang that
the
you
bang
heard...
was definitely something. That was not nothing not like normal.
Kirsty says that right after the generator turned off, she heard another.
You ever play Apex,
completely
dude?
unexplained
I
loud
used
bang
to. A lot.
made her run for it.
I'm not very good at battle royales though. Like I don't get that many wins at all.
Unexplainable. On a different night, guest Janine.
But I think Apex is one of the better ones. I never really liked Fortnite or Warzone or any of those. Or PUBG. I played a little PUBG back in the day, but yeah, I did like Apex.
In this room. So the space has been decorated with dolls.
I played
and
Bloodhound.
and it seems like
A little
the
bit
two
of a
women
Bloodhound main.
might not be
A
alone.
little bit of an Octane main.
Children, we've got a toy here. You can change the lights on it. What was that? What was that? Please tell me that was next door. I don't know.
Just uploaded a new video on my YouTube. You can check it out if you want. Yeah, I'll watch that after stream. I already have it pulled up actually. I was looking at it a second ago. Bloodhound, okay, yeah.
Janine and Lottie hear a disturbing bang, but they are
I just like her
unable to locate
abilities,
exactly
or their
where it
abilities.
came from. Then a doll sitting on a shelf in the corner falls to the floor
Uh-uh.
all on its own. Janine, Lottie, and the My Haunted Hotel team are all shocked by the experience. But Janine is a bit of a skeptic and attempts to debunk what just happened. But she chooses a very, very odd method to debunk the incident.
You evil little... Oh, you wound up. You evil... No, don't do that.
Don't pick it up.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
I'm gonna take a shower now. I come guess. Come over. I will go scrub a dub, get behind the ears, get all clean for your guests.
I've jumped up and down in front of it.
Thank you for stopping by and hanging out.
Right. Sit a bit closer. I ain't closer to the door. Not going off?
Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Right, you're in the room with her.
Oh my gosh, she did it again.
We're in room 5. Started off very quiet.
Into the stream. Yeah, have a good night.
About 3/4 of an hour into it, we had a huge thud on the wall, and the doll literally flew off the shelf.
So now we cut to another night weeks later, and the scariest moment ever captured inside the hotel occurs when a staff member is simply locking up the downstairs bar for the night, as the guests are all in their room.
Yeah, when it hits this spike right here, I think that's when I'm gonna VM right now. You have a good night.
Is that?
Yeah, have a good rest of your night.
Firstly, a staff member, Tom, who has just locked the downstairs bar, comes to drop the keys off, and as he enters the function room, a clear baby crying is heard coming from the old brothel. This is one of the clearest pieces of DVP, direct voice phenomena, we have ever captured, and Tom is left in pure shock, as are the team.
Oh, that's scary. That's spooky.
Yeah.
I have a good night. Bye, everyone. Good night.
Who said yes, then? Who said yeah? Me. Did you see the baby? Yeah. See the baby crying? Who's that?
He said, "The fuck is that?"
Huh? Who said yes, then? Who said yeah? Did you see the baby? See the baby crying?
That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Still going. No.
The guys are shocked when the eerie sound of a crying baby can be heard echoing throughout the hotel's restaurant. Now, to be clear, there were no children of any age in the entire building, and the guys find nothing. So could it be that centuries of history have left ye old King's Head as a bizarre paranormal hotspot? Let me know in the comments.
Okay. I think that's gonna do it for tonight, because I'm getting tired and I need to work in the morning, so I think we're gonna raid. I guess we'll just send y'all back to Gambit. All due time. Yeah, I sleepy. It is, I think, midnight? Yeah, it's midnight. And I gotta get up at, like, I have to be at work at 7. Alright, well, it was awesome meeting you, Doom. Very cool. Thank you. Well, nice meeting you, too. You're awesome to hang out with and joke around with. Hope you can come to more of my streams in the future. But yeah, let's close this. Get this up. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, hope to see you too soon. Everybody have a good night. We're gonna send you over to Buddy Blackjack again, so good night, everybody.
Shuts off too.